Hello and welcome to Gaming Related. My name is Junior Monk and I'm the host and DM of tonight's episode. Episode 37?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
37 Thieves of Queens of Kings. Thank you, Soren. Let's say hi to our players so you can see all their beautiful hair and faces.
What?
Hi, players.
Good morning. We're gonna draw special attention to Derp's new hair.
Yeah.
Monk,
Yeah.
when are we gonna thieve a king or a queen?
Yeah.
It's been happening this whole
Was
time.
the true thieves and queens the friendships we made along the way?
That was the real trick. We were the queens and kings all along.
I'm
Slay.
We
glowing.
stole each other from
Happy
our
Pride.
old lives.
Your son didn't have a life before.
Did you just crank it real quick, dog?
Huh?
Yo, throw it back.
Did you just
Yes.
crank
No,
it?
that would be against TOS.
For you.
That's sad. Your son didn't have a life. What are you talking?
What is this then?
Hmm?
What is doing this then? If it's not
Why would
cranking
you
it?
do that? That's such a weird random motion. You're so weird.
That's how we're starting tonight, Sleepy? Dang.
I'm gonna gaslight Sleepy
Come
first thing.
back.
Sleepy.
I'm only
His
coming
torch
back
is-
for Hikaru so I can be a good little notes boy today.
Why am I being attacked now?
I didn't say anything.
I
I
don't
just
keep
am coming
notes
back
either.
for Hikaru.
You don't come back for me?
No.
That's rude.
Okay, now you're being attacked.
I'm not gonna kill you, but I don't have to save you.
I'm writing that down. Oh my god, I'm writing that down.
Pretty sure that's a Batman quote.
Yeah, it is a
Well,
Batman quote.
It's about to become a Xanafy quote now.
Xanafy is Batman.
Ah, yes. Of all the
Batman-
people on the party that I would compare to Batman, Xanafy is definitely the one.
Very stealthy, very
I
quiet.
know. I know you're being sarcastic, but part of me feels like it could work.
If
Mm.
Ysern and Vordoon like melded together with like the door ass kicking feet with the freaking stealthy wall climmingness, it would be like whoa.
So, on a scale of one of Xanafy to not Hikaru to Evelyn, who do you think would be in our party the most Batman-esque? And then who's Robin? That's what I need to know.
I just mentally pictured Ysern in a Robin's outfit.
I think Vordoon is.
I did
I
too.
think Vordoon is Batman and Ysern is Robin.
Yes.
Yep.
I love that.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yes, sir, has big
Yep,
Western has big Robin.
Yeah, Vinny agrees.
Well, of course, it depends on the Robin, because there are certain
Not
Robins
Nightwing.
that I think. Oh well, that's the one that I would have. Well, I mean, Nightwing isn't Robin, but he used to be Robin, and when he was Robin, I think that would be Ysern.
Dick Grayson.
But do you
Yeah.
think he has the potential to become Nightwing?
Ysern, yeah.
Congratulations. There's your backup character, Ysern. Now you have one.
I think Xanafy would be Damian Wayne's Robin, where he kind of
Yes.
sucks and is a dick all the time.
Thanks. To be
Oh my
loved is to be seen.
I love that you owned it. That's so good. Thank you so much, Sleepy.
Amazing.
Bam.
Happy Pride, y'all.
Happy Pride, everybody. Hi, Peppy. What is that?
Happy birthday, gay people.
Happy
Happy birthday, gay people!
It's my birthday.
It's all of a birthday. Damn, that's pretty good. W.
All right, fam.
Anyways,
I missed you
should we
all
play
so
a D&D?
much. Yeah, I think we should. I think we should get back in
I'm-
the action. My forehead is red, and it just so you know, I did a belly flop contest and I won. But my
Hey, you
forehead
didn't tell
paid
us
the
you
price.
won.
I won $1,000.
Holy
No, you
shit.
did not.
I did.
Yo, where's this competition? Is it still running?
I belly flopped
Yeah.
in a suit. It's in our
Ah.
Discord. Go check it out.
Ooh.
Woo! I need to see this.
And I landed
Hey,
on
how
my
do
Wait,
you
we have a
do
link to
it?
this Discord just so then I can find this.
Oh
I-
shit!
I
that's
think so.
Smart.
I think we do.
Oh my gosh.
But yes, I.
This is awesome.
The pick right before you hit the water is perfect.
It's like an album cover.
Yeah.
So you know what
Needs
to do.
Blow it up,
All the-
grayscale.
all the blood vessels in my forehead burst, and I look like some road rash. So disregard the pink on my forehead. It was worth
Honestly, can't even see it.
Good.
The only reason I know it's there now is because you really did dive head first into that water, didn't you?
it. Yeah.
Mhm.
So
With
it's
your
4
grippers
it's
all the way out.
It's 4 feet
Why?
down. So I was flat, and then 4 feet later, I was head first. You know. So
Why are your grippers out?
because I'm swimming, I don't want to drown.
He's gonna go in the pool. What do you mean? Why?
He's gonna have a whole ass suit and tie, but not wear fucking business socks and loafers.
I was wearing
Have
sandals.
any
Amateur.
idea how bad.
Well, I mean, if
Yeah,
you bring your
for the
loafers
suits.
into the chlorinated water, like that's a good way to ruin a pair of loafers.
That's why you get them
Yeah.
from like Value Village.
Grippers
Okay?
are out.
Okay, not everybody just has money to burn. Okay,
All
let's
$7
not start this
for
show
those.
off with a classist. $7 is a lot to some people,
Yeah.
like me.
So win $1,000. Okay, I'm just saying, Monk. I
But
expected
he
more
won
of
anyway.
You already won.
Grippers,
Yeah.
grippers
already
out
won.
for Jesus.
What?
You can't
more?
say anything to hurt him. He won.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm gonna write that down too.
I'm champion.
Business socks in the pool.
Belly flop.
Ay, yay, yay. Pepe
See,
killed me
Yenye's
there.
into it. Yenye understands the image.
He's
Yenye
a little
gets me.
too into it.
Yeah. I know how much you guys
That's
like
just
the bathhouse scene. That's all you get.
We do love a bathhouse scene.
All right, players, let's play on. Can we get a
Good
ready
content.
check? Can we do
One
this
pair.
thing?
Yeah.
I got a meme I
yes.
gotta make later.
Hurry up,
I had to make a note.
A.
I was cooking on memes.
No memes. A
Mike
time.
Wazowski's ready.
Based.
There's
Oh
the A.
fuck!
It's good.
That's so good.
He looks so happy to be here. Okay. Well, previously on Thieves of Queens and Kings, you all were celebrating the end of this chapter of the Aramente for Guruk in this tribe of druids within the morass of Hudrain. Xanafi invited, and you guys completed. And basically, it was dinner and good times, good music, good cheering, and Xanafi was being basically the entire Strange Bedfellows were becoming part of this druid tribe. The kids, no longer afraid of Yusern, started playing where they were pretending they were octopi and they were squeezing little black pollen on his face, and he was chasing them. It was fun. Evelyn got straight to work. She went into Bubanu's home and immediately started to work on an antidote. She was able to get 6 vials of antidote completed and ready for use. But then she got to more work as she quickly found out that at a certain point, this poison, this toxin, would be undetectable. Meanwhile, the rest of you, as you were eating and enjoying the party, went to go follow Corvin Blue, one of the druid hunters that was just leaving the party. And as Cassius and Yusern went to go look, they saw him doing some suspicious activity. He had a small vial that he poured in, or was about to pour into the water. It was silver and metallic mixed with some water. It was oily. Before that could happen, though, Cassius bamped over to him and grabbed his hand and put his thumb over the top of the cork, and all hell broke loose. As the argument was happening, coming out of invisibility, a giant leech joined the fight. And that is where we begin our session this evening. Let me just do this. 1 second. I'll turn on the map for you guys.
Wait, the map wasn't already on?
For those at home,
Ah. I was about to be like, then
There you
what
go.
am I looking at?
Change the scenes. You know, something
True, it's
changed
time to wake up.
mid-combat.
there you go. Okay.
This has been a dream the whole time.
That'd be
So
a dream, honestly.
the
Playing
fight
D&D with
began,
friends.
and as the fight began, this leech came up out of the water and slammed on top of these docks, completely swallowing one of the druids. Corvin turned into a giant alligator and pleaded that he needed the vial back. But the fight had already begun, and he basically got away or tried to swim away. The rest of you here in the commotion began running through the docks to get here, and with the rest of the party together, you guys are in this fight. Nida calling out and helping with this fight is at the top of the round. So we start at the top of the round with Nida, and she is going to turn to you, Xanafi, and she's going to say, all right now, friend, if ever there's a time, this is it. And she is going to dive. As she swan dives into the water, her body is going to wild shape into that of a reef shark. And without a very large splash, she dives in. And the reef shark is going to swim this direction. And this whole area underwater is currently surrounded by this tangling roots underneath the water. Where the red X's are where the pier has been broken. And Nida dives between the pier debris that's kind of fallen and kind of disappears. With that, it is now Evelyn's turn.
Oh yeah.
Really quick, I'm sorry to interrupt. Don't forget that I'm replacing spike growth or whichever one I used, because that is also still there.
In the
Yeah.
water, yes.
Yes.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that worm a water creature?
It is.
What challenge rating is that worm?
I can't tell you that. Why?
Can Xanafi turn into that worm?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
He's a
Can Xanafi
fantastic-
turn into that
Worm fight.
Probably
Worm
not.
fight.
Probably not, but
Not yet.
Maybe tiny one.
Oh, it's a
Little
baby.
one.
a baby worm.
Hey, just a baby.
That's a good question.
Mother, I require. I need you to leave
so
the druid
Mother.
grove, mother.
can
Mother,
turn
I cry
into-
violence.
1 CR higher than the book tells you at your current class. So in
Correct.
your current level, sorry. You're level 7. So at level 7, what CR can you turn into?
I can turn into at level 7. Max CR is 1/2.
So 1.5.
So you can turn into 1.5. So,
So 1.
1.5. Shut up. No,
1.5
don't
doesn't
do it.
exist.
No,
The
there's
half
0.5.
matters.
well, I don't think there's
Okay.
any halves.
Matters to me.
Are there?
Matters to me.
How's it 1/2?
It Because there are
Because-
CR 8th quarter half, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because
Okay.
until 8th level I cannot turn into CR level 1.
Okay. Yeah, so
And
right now you
instead
can
of
turn into
that-
CR1. At level 8, you'll be able to turn into CR2.
Based. What's this one?
More than that. You can
Good
turn
to know.
into a normal leech.
Well,
Is
yeah,
it more than
anyone can do that.
CR8? Because she could polymorph herself into it.
It is not more than a CR8.
That's hot. That's pretty
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah, stop giving her ideas, guys.
No, thank you.
Let them fight.
Leech versus leech.
No, they're just gonna destroy this entire druid grove, and we'll be doing the work for the butcher. Let's not.
I
do
would not hesitate.
Turn me into the worm. I'll do it.
that. I'll do it.
Do it.
All right, Evie, it's your turn.
I'm the hero that Gotham deserves, but not the one it needs right now.
What did you just call me?
Evelyn.
That was kind of cute though, Evie.
I
I'm
thought
a
it was.
Pokemon now?
I liked it. It was
I'm
kind
a
of cute.
bee?
EVIE.
Well,
It's a
apparently you
fan
guys
favorite.
saw Mudkips the other session, so
That is true.
I love Mudkip.
We also
20,
saw
25, 30. I can't do shit. So I guess I'll just dash. 5, 10. I'll just get over here to the pier. Yeah, that sounds smart. That sounds great. That's all I got.
Okay.
My short bow can't shoot that. My light crossbow can't shoot that far.
Okay.
It can if you believe.
Okay. So, next on the initiative. This guy over here is going to fire a javelin. And he's going to hit. And as he throws this javelin, this fish hook, you're going to see it's going to stick into this leech. This giant leech is writhing in pain, but you also notice it is coated in this thick, bubblish green slime. And that's going to be it for his turn as he calls out to Nida, Huntress, I don't know what this is, but we got to kill it before it gets to the village. And with that, Xanaphi, it is your turn.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
You got this, Xanaphi.
I'm gonna reach into my pocket and I'm gonna shove a caterpillar cocoon in my mouth, eat it, and I'm gonna cast polymorph as I turn into a giant leech. And you'll
Monk,
see as
can
my
you play the
arms
Pacific
grow.
Rim theme?
Oh, kidding!
No, we're gonna get demonetized.
I'm gonna use my first 4th level spell and cast polymorph on
Okay.
myself.
Okay.
Can I have a character sheet for this work? I keep all of my own mental ability scores.
Wait,
Retain my personality. Yes, I do.
You do?
When you
The
polymorph?
target's game statistics, including mental ability score. Oh, it's replaced. Just kidding. I'm not
Yeah.
smart anymore. I thought it said I keep. I
It's
retain
a
my
wild
alignment
shit.
and
Retain your alignment
personality.
and personality, yeah.
Oh, good. So I'm a sassy worm.
I'm a sassy worm.
So she's a
I would've-
sassy worm, always has been.
Never change.
Fight growth start. Or
Hide all the otters, druids.
Your spike group goes away?
hey.
Yes, it is
Yeah.
a concentration.
Okay. So hold on 1 second.
Just heard, watch out!
What the fuck? There's another one!
Oh, worm?
Oh,
Cassius, grab the gun! Cassius, get the gun!
Yeah, you
I
didn't
love
warn
being a
anybody. You just
druid.
Shoot
Just
her!
did it. Also, there's
I
a
really
bat.
would have liked to use my movement to run and dive into the water, and as I'm up after that jump, that's when I turn into a giant leech and dive under.
Speaking of belly flop.
yes.
yeah.
It's Xanaphi! That's what the picture is!
Why is that leech wearing a suit?
With its grippers out!
Okay. Damn. This is
Going to the worm
crazy.
business meeting.
I have that much health?
Yes.
I'm built different.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Well, every time you get hit, you gotta make a con save.
Yep, don't talk to me.
Zowie.
We're not friends anymore.
Hey, what is this?
But you get to do it with the leech's constitution.
Who put
That's true.
5
We're a little bit friends again.
Okay.
I love you too.
Okay. So you polymorphed. Can I see the spell?
I
It's right
posted
there.
it in chat.
It's in chat.
Oh, I pointed to my screen.
I did too.
Right there.
It's right there.
Right there.
It's right there.
It's right about there.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Don't you, the viewer, can see this, right?
Wait, the new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target,
Mm-hmm.
Target's level. If it doesn't,
and you're the target.
Then the target's level if it doesn't have a challenge rating, and her level is
I do
8.
not. Yeah, I do not have a challenge rating. My level is 8.
Oh. Wow.
If I were a challenge, I'd like to see someone fucking try.
So you can turn
Polymorph
into
is one of the
any-
goofiest spells in the game.
You can turn into any CR8 or well, you're not a CR8, you're a CR7. So you can't
No,
turn into
she's
this.
CR8.
No, we're all level 8.
No,
She's
We're all
not.
level
She's
eight.
level 7.
no, she's level 8. It's
No,
total level,
it's
not druid
total
level.
for polymorph,
Oh, I
not
thought she's only
druid
level
level.
7 druid.
But she is
Okay.
only a level 7 druid, but she's level 8 total, and that's what it cares about is
I
total
like
level.
it. I like it. Okay. This is
He
awesome.
doesn't like it.
So, Xanaphi, this is gonna be pretty goated
Pretty hot, I know.
for you.
Well,
What is about
So-
That's a worm, not a goat.
You just went through a transformation that probably looks like Jim Carpenter's The Thing. I don't know if hot is
Um,
what we're going to...
Hot
Her head
mess.
pops off and
Did I
feet
forget that
come
word?
out
Sorry.
and then crawls into the water. And then
Okay.
a worm.
I am gonna post this in your.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
I hate
Soupy,
this spell.
I'm
This is the
listening.
worst
I'm
part.
gonna send this to you in Discord.
Okay,
That makes me want to make a creepy character.
I think we should.
Wait, you
already
could do
did.
everything this thing could do?
That's true.
Don't think we forgot about when you clung to the ceiling and unhinged your jaw to dump sand on a man.
What
Oh, were you not there that session?
the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
It was
Yeah.
a subtle sleep spell.
No, I'm sorry. I was reading what Monkey sent me.
Yeah, dude. There you go.
Okay.
Where's
you
the?
seem
I want
to-
the kaiju sound. I want the kaiju sound. Someone play the kaiju sound.
It seems to be able to do some amazing things. I do
Okay.
just want to confirm. This is a beast, yes? This is not a monstrosity?
It says abyssal leech worm.
What does the
Excuse me?
creature type say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck
Size
is the demon
huge.
doing here?
So
Hi.
don't
Should
worry
say-
about that.
My
It
name's
should say-
Xanaphi. Thank you.
Huge something.
Huge.
It is a monstrosity. You can't
So
turn
you
into a
hate me.
monstrosity.
Oh.
So you hate me.
I don't. I don't.
You
hate
let me be really cool and have that really cool moment and let me giggle maniacally
Well,
without even. You sent me all this stuff, so now I have insider. No, don't delete it. I was reading that. No.
Screenshot
Damn it.
Xanaphi swam dives and just turns into a regular leech. And then...
Quick,
Well,
Sleepy, hurry!
fine.
Wait, what did you turn into this?
I hear it.
What is that noise?
Someone's taking photos.
Oh.
What is that? What do you got there? What is that? What do you? That's strange. What do you got there? What is that?
A
So I
smoothie.
am confused why I can't turn into a monstrosity. It
Same.
just says level. There's no creature type requirement.
The
No.
new form can be
Oh,
any beast
any
whose
beast.
challenge rating is equal
Any
to or less than
beast.
the target's.
Because you're a druid. And you do druid things.
That is a druid thing.
To turn into a monstrosity?
Yeah.
But no, but to turn into a beast.
The
yeah, that's a
pause.
druid.
The moment of hesitation was the.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Okay, Xanaphi, do you want to turn into something else?
No.
Can she
Why
turn
not
into a
be
really
Zanny
big
Baby?
leech that's not also a demon?
A purified leech.
Ooh, I'm gonna turn into a I would like to turn into a giant shellless turtle that walks on 2 feet.
What's a
That's worse. That's so much
With spikes
worse.
down with spikes down my head and it breathes fire.
You know, before the breathing fire part, that could be an early description of what an explorer thought a horse looked like.
I don't need to know what a horse looks like. I have my picture, thank you, on my centaur. I know what
Yeah.
horses look like.
Why don't we bring that up?
All right, Xanaphy,
Because that's
what
a
are you
great
doing?
picture.
Crying. Monk hates me and hates fun.
That hurt.
You'll get over it.
Monk, you don't hate fun. We know you just hate Sleepy.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put spike growth
Just
back,
laughs.
and instead, I guess Beanie Baby's not out, and I don't want Beanie Baby to come out yet. Damn. Just give me 7 seconds. I apologize.
1.
My two things that we're gonna do is either polymorph myself or polymorph the leech and put it in a little jar. But now that I know it's a monstrosity, I can't do that
Why not?
because it's a monstrosity.
The target can be a creature that you can see within range. So
Yeah.
technically, you
A
can
creature
target the
is
monster.
any.
You can,
just
yeah, you
can't
can
turn
turn,
into the
you can
monster.
change anything, but you have to change that anything into a beast.
Oh, is a worm, like a regular worm, a beast?
Yes.
Unfortunately, according to the lore of this universe, all worms are demons.
Hold on, I gotta write that down. All worms
Especially if they're
Oh my
sliverfish.
are
You want to buy some
Hey!
night crawlers? What?
demons. Okay. Well, okay. We'll still try. We'll still try. So
Okay.
that's why I had to move up here. Spike growth is still there, possibly just in range. Can you? Oh God.
Sorry.
There's a big weighty. No, come back.
We gotta get back here.
Come
back.
We're gonna cast polymorph on the leech then, because I'm tired. And
And
I've
turn him into
more things to do.
Xanaphy. It's perfect.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna turn it into a little worm,
Okay, what
a
kind
regular
of save
worm.
does it need to make?
It is a wisdom save.
Heyo.
Oh,
I don't have a
DC
drink.
16.
DC is 16.
he ran so fast.
Where'd he go? Oh, he doesn't have
Actually,
a drink.
He didn't have a drink.
It's not. It's more than 16. It's 7
It's 7.
plus 5. So, am I doing this math correctly?
So it's 13?
Hold on.
So your
It's-
spell save DC is 8 plus your proficiency bonus and
plus my
your
wisdom mod plus my level is what it says.
yes,
Put a piece of
No,
paper
no,
down.
no, no,
No,
no,
not level.
no level,
Not
no
level.
level.
no level.
Plus my
Oh.
level.
So
Just
3
8
plus
plus
5.
proficiency
Plus
bonus plus
proficiency
wisdom
plus
modifier.
wisdom.
So 8 plus 8 equals 16. Math. Quick
Okay.
math.
It succeeded.
I know, Matt.
I have. No, it didn't.
It did.
So it's just I can't help but intercede the fact that like the barbs they just feel so silvery today.
I love you so much, Leon. Tell me what you want.
my
Tell me what
God.
you want.
What you
Tell
really,
me and I
really
will make
want.
it happen.
I want a worm, please.
Monk, don't roll Dow's dice. I'm begging you.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
I'm begging you.
It rolled a
Turn
6.
this fucking leech into a worm now.
Rolled a 6.
What's its wisdom?
Plus 11.
Monk,
There's no way this thing has 11 wisdom.
Yeah,
a
it's
plus
not
two.
really wise
So
to
seven.
be here.
it's a plus one. He's a fucking worm.
So,
I'm giving Vordoon advantage on his next roll, by the way.
Wait, no. Don't hit
We
him.
have
He'll
1
turn
hour to
back
find a
into
way to
giant.
kill this thing.
Oh.
Or we
there.
put it in a bottle, give it to the shark, and have it swim it into.
The
Somewhere
abyss.
very far
Yep.
away. So
Yep.
as I
It
do
can take
this,
it can take it to where we went as whales, and then once it instantly
pretty
goes
smart.
back,
Wait,
then
no,
it gets.
we get a druid who can turn into a bird to fly it up to the point where it would reach terminal velocity when it falls.
stop. That's so
right
good.
on
That's so
top
smart.
of the butcher's ship if we knew where it was.
That's only 20d6.
Okay.
What if
It's
Didn't we
fine.
determine we didn't like the fall damage limit, and that's why we were so scared when Yasern was going to get dropped off the airship?
Oh,
Yes.
is there no fall damage limit?
I think it's we either I
I don't
think
like how excited
I thought it was
Yes.
500.
Vordoon looked.
I don't remember where we landed on the fall damage limit, but I know we didn't like it as it was.
we did not like how fall damage was instant. I think that was the issue.
Yeah.
No, I like falling being instant. I think it makes sense, but I don't know where we landed on that, but I know we landed on not liking the limitation on fall damage because you can fall from 3 miles in the air, and most player characters will live. Yeah.
Yes, that's okay.
So,
Also, I'm going to drop concentration on spike growth because that's a free action. That way, when it moves, it doesn't take any damage. And I'm going to yell, "Don't touch the worm! Put it in a bag. If you hit it, it'll turn back."
How are we supposed to put it in a bag without touching it?
He's not
Gently touch the worm.
Gently
Taking that out of context.
I'm going to write that down. Gently touch the worm and put it in a bag.
okay.
Is that a thing in public?
I turn to Cassius and wink.
Wow.
Yeah, right.
That's amazing. Okay, so anything else on your turn?
Mentally, I am high-fiving myself.
Right. On.
But other than that, I will just... That's it.
Okay. So, as you go standing on this round boat, planting your feet, you point and you cast polymorph, and you see this giant leech shrink, and you see its fangs and everything retract, and it turns from this purplish green to an earthy brown as it gets smaller and smaller and smaller until finally it is the size of an earthworm. And
It's pretty normal in cold water, though.
thank you. And that's it. It's a worm.
Oh, worm?
A seagull comes down, bites it. Boom! Seagull dies.
Just a red mist, a tiny red mist. It wasn't my fault this time. On purpose.
Okay. Now, okay, here's what's gonna happen. As soon as the leech turns into a worm, right underneath your feet, Cassius, you're going to see or feel this explosion of water. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'm Cassius.
And this jackass.
Okay.
24.
You are able to leap in the air as the boat capsizes, and coming up out of the water, you see this giant alligator, and it is going to snap at your feet, and it is going to hit. Does a 19 hit?
It's been so long. Yes, a 19 will hit.
Okay. You are going to take 13 points of piercing damage. And
Okay.
you need to make a strength athletics check.
Okay. Nine.
Okay, you are grappled
Okay.
by this alligator.
Okay. Hey, Monk. Does this alligator look an awful lot like the alligator that ran away a little bit ago?
Yeah, he's got the same eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's your turn, by the way.
Those damn eyes. Cool. Ugh. Well, look who it is. Little Mr. Leech Summoner, you're back. And just in time. I'm gonna place my hand right on his little lizardy forehead, and I am going to...
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Mm.
Just like before, I'm gonna turn more hag than I to recent memory. Full green skin, full black eyes. I look him deep in his all too intelligent eyes as I grasp his face as he holds me in his mouth. and I'm gonna cast Bestow Curse.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Hey,
Yes.
let's go.
Okay.
A Wisdom save. Wait, did I write a poem for Bestow Curse?
I'm sure you did.
If I didn't, I'm embarrassed.
Your mother.
Your mother. I didn't have my page open.
What's the
I
DC
am
on
the
that
peanut
save?
butter baby. The DC is 3 plus 4 is 15.
He fails.
That's delightful.
Okay, Evelyn, I'm just saying.
Ah, yes. So
These
as I
dice-
turn big demon time, I go. The whole world in his vision as the spell take holds disappears. It is just darkness and my horrific visage. By bond or by blood, I conjure the darkness. It is mine by right to bend and to harness. Upon this creature who has won my full ire, I brand thy mind with chains of black fire.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, that's like a
Beautiful.
freaking witch's.
I got
Cooking-
fucking goosebumps, dog.
Yeah.
No.
Thank you.
You got your cauldron. You're fucking stirring up trouble over there. What the fuck?
I'm saying I'm hard. Anyone else?
Me too. Like a rock.
Okay.
So the spell states that there are 3 baseline curses, or 4 baseline curses I can choose to afflict upon this creature. This is my first time I've ever used this spell in my entire D&D career.
Word. Thank you.
However, I did notice, which made me take this spell, that it also says at the end, at the DM's option, you may choose an alternative curse effect, but it should be no more powerful than those described above. The DM has final say on such a curse's effect. How do we feel about that?
I dig it. Do you have something in mind?
Okay. Yeah, I do. I would like him to just be constantly shitting. And
makes
I would like that
Water
to
is so
result
yucky.
in his movement being reduced to 15.
So instead of
You made Hikaru die.
so you're saying that instead of the disadvantage on attack rolls,
Yeah.
you want him to have a 15-foot move speed.
I want him to have a 15-foot move speed caused by the fact that he is constantly shitting.
Yeah, it's a rope. I see.
IBS, am I right?
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll tell you my endgame for this is I want him to be very embarrassed, and I want him to be especially so embarrassed when I beat the shit out of him to the point where he reverts back to a human while still shitting.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Oh no, my
That's so
pants.
bad. This guy made the right choice. He's wearing the brown pants.
Okay.
Hey, Leon. I have a
Yeah.
clerical question.
Yes.
Can I drop a spell at any time?
Yes.
I drop Moonbeam. It's no longer there.
Okay. I love all of this. There's one oh that's what that 5 foot was. I'm so sorry. I was wondering what that was.
Yeah. I didn't
Sorry,
want the worm to
sorry.
burn.
Thanks, bestie.
Okay.
That almost
Per the PhD,
Nice
you may
little
end concentration
bit.
on a spell at any point, no action required.
Okay. And
Word.
I made a mistake.
Worm.
You are not grappled, you are restrained.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, but you can still cast. Okay, so
Yeah.
you are in his mouth as he's trying to pull you off of the boat, and you just turn and just so stoic, grab his head, chant this wonderful poem, and you just hear his growl stop, and suddenly the rope of poop starts to come out of his.
The poop
But-
rope.
I didn't know I was going to say that tonight. So
You didn't have that on your bingo paper? Nope.
that wasn't on
I'm
my
gonna write
bingo.
that down.
So
Oh no.
it'll grow a
You know what I
couple
took-
feet at every round.
You know,
The
when I
poop
took
rope.
this spell, When I took the spell, I was thinking, how funny would it be to make an enemy shit themselves while I beat them up, so I can literally beat the shit out of them.
Oh,
I did not
that's-
anticipate the visual description.
Well, this is D&D. You have to paint a picture. Okay.
we're painting something.
Yeah. Anything else, Squire Cassius? Me too.
Yeah, I guess.
The poop rope.
Let me knock that down by 1, and then let me... Like, dog, I'm just gonna cast Misty Step. and just be right next to him, but not in his mouth anymore.
Okay.
Are you gonna be behind
Out of
him?
its teeth.
Definitely not.
Right,
I'm back
right
up on the boat.
Right him. On top of him. Right him.
All right.
there's something in the water and it ain't blood.
Vordoon,
Yeah.
you were on this shaky dock as it has been destroyed right in front of you. You are walking towards this leech who was underwater. You could see the vines entangling beneath, and suddenly they disappear. The moonbeam disappears, and you're looking at just murky rubble and water, and somewhere in there is this worm.
Yeah. Well, it just turned into a worm, right?
It did.
So I should be able to like same turn. So is it pretty close to me?
Make a perception check.
Is the worm frightened?
Is he
Oh, it's a
scaling?
baby.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm looking up earthworm
Whoop,
stats.
21.
It's a small creature. It's got an
Hey,
AC of
baby.
6. It's got 1 HP. Its speed is 1 foot.
Aw, he's adorable.
He's adorable. Actions, wiggles. The worm wiggles.
Giggles.
I love him. He's
Oh,
so cute when he's small.
Worm chooses to wiggle. It isn't very effective.
I love
a
this. It's a tiny creature. Okay, what did you roll? A 21.
21.
Okay, with the 21, you spot this tiny inchworm that is currently wiggling as it's floating down to the bottom of this debris, and it is right
Oh.
here. And if you zoom in on your map, you can see it.
Oh, is there a bunch of debris blocking any like swimming or anything?
Yes, this whole X is just
Oh my
collapsed
God.
wood, and are you diving
gonna
into it?
I'm gonna jump down and grab it.
Okay.
He's so small.
So what I need you to
No
do?
way, is that it?
He's right here. Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
What I need you to do is
Or can I reach down and grab it if I'm fast enough since it just turned?
you're gonna
Oh,
need to
worm.
dive in and move some stuff out of the way. So, as you are walking forward, your feet start to sink with the wood, and it kind of keeps you afloat. But the wood quickly moves and reorganizes as it kind of gets out of the way of your body weight, and the worm kind of moves. So you spot it, you move towards it. You're in difficult terrain, so your speed is halved, and you're half underwater. You're swimming. To reach it and grab it, you'll need to make a sleight of hand check, a dexterity.
Wait, a hand? Okay.
You have inspiration.
You do have inspiration, yes.
Well, how's an 18?
You grabbed it. So you reach out, and you know how you try to grab a leaf underwater and it swishes away? You gently stick your hand underneath it, you cup it, and you now have Earthworm Jim in your hand.
Okay. I'm gonna move to the edge here.
Okay, you
Have
just start
Uldar come up.
moving. Yeah.
I'm gonna feed the worm to Uldar.
Okay.
Don't do that, cause he's gonna take damage.
It goes
And
into
then I'm gonna
Uldar's
spend-
mouth.
And then I use my action to send Uldar back to where he's from.
Okay. So chain
And
of events.
Uldar will spit him out. So because Uldar goes on my turn, that's what we agreed on.
Yeah,
Right.
I see what you're saying. You're saying he eats them, he puts them in his mouth,
Mhm.
and then he bamps out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the question is, can Uldar bamf with things still in its mouth? And does he take any damage when he goes into Uldar's mouth? It is an earthworm after all, and its AC is 6.
What?
What does an earthworm have to do with damage? Well, him taking damage is a worm.
Yeah,
No,
but
no,
he's
he
going
means
into
worm.
his mouth. The earthworm.
Oh, have you seen
Uldar with a
manta rays'
worm.
mouths? They don't have teeth.
Suction.
Okay,
It just sucks right in.
okay, so
He doesn't have a bite attack. He has a slam attack.
okay, and then when it comes to the feature that he can bamf into another realm, do you have that ability? Can I see it?
It is the Fine Steed.
Yeah, can I see
Let me
that?
post it.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm just gonna read this real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Please hold while your DM is on the line. 3 players ahead of you.
Cause it to disappear.
Your call is very important to us. Oh.
This is when you say, "Thank you for holding. Your call will be answered and the order has been received.
There we
Please
go.
remain on the line and your DM will be with you shortly."
Yeah.
This is awesome. Give me a sec. Almost got it.
Almost there. A
We're
little
almost
further.
there.
Your call matters to us. Please stay on the line. A DM will be dispatched to you very shortly. There are 300 players ahead of you in line. Stay safe during COVID-19. Wear a mask and practice social distancing. Oh, Jesus.
God, I remember those days.
Anybody ever tried to set up internet during that time? Because I did.
Oh no.
Thank God, no.
Nope, had it already.
Oh, bummer.
Okay.
Would not recommend.
This is awesome. So basically, rules is written. The steed is a celestial fair fiend summoned from another plane. When it is dismissed or killed, it disappears back to its origin plane. There's no rule that says it takes other creatures, especially physical ones, with it. And the worm is not part of the spell. It's not a magical object, willing creature, or item bonded to the steed. It doesn't include transport, cargo, or swallowed creatures. But I think this is fucking cool and hilarious. Especially since it's like a vacuum and it just opens its mouth like a whale shark and you just feed it in. I'll even say your hand goes into Uldar's mouth and you just open your hand and the worm wiggles. And
The one action it can take.
now, I will say this is happening simultaneously. As Uldar closes his mouth, you say goodbye to Uldar and he bamps.
Mhm.
And you don't
He
know
bamps?
You don't know what
Bye,
happens next,
Uldar.
but Uldar is gone, and
Well.
there is no giant worm in the vicinity.
There's a giant worm in heaven just eating angels.
I was gonna say because Uldar's a celestial, right? Or what is he?
Mm-hmm.
He's a
He's a
baby.
celestial.
Yeah.
So the abyssal worm just went to a celestial plane of existence.
Fine.
Okay,
I'm
He'll be
sure
fine.
it'll be
Instantly
fine.
starts-
you guys know it's
Being
abyssal.
Like
Right.
burning and shit.
Fucking
Uldar,
big
or
old
Bordeaux
leech
doesn't.
in the endless fields of Elysium, just baking in the sun.
I
I'm
know.
just picturing the SpongeBob when he's out of water. But
I don't
unwormed.
need it. I don't need it.
I need it.
I just kind of imagine Uldar bamfing before Anon and spitting out this worm in front of Anon is how I kind of pictured it.
And Anon's like, "What the
Freaking
fuck
love
is
it.
this? Where did you get this? Spit
Okay.
that out."
A cat who brings a mouse to your doorstep.
Yep.
Oh God, get out of here! God.
Gets
Okay.
God broom, starts hitting it.
On the giant leech's turn, he does stuff that you'll just never know.
We'll never know.
Unless
I'm
Uldar
okay
tells
with
you when
that.
he comes back. Yes, sir.
Sleepy might have a small inkling.
It is
Do I, have
your
do I have just like a little inkling in the back of my head, like, huh?
make an intelligence check.
What about wisdom, since it's connected to my wisdom spell?
I love the instant bargaining. It's my favorite.
That is a really interesting run, isn't it? Hey, DM, can I do this thing that there's no reason why I should do it? Yes. Can I do it in a way that's more favorable to me?
Well,
Yeah. You could quickly understand that yes, it is gone.
Something's happening to that guy.
Yeah. And yes, Egg, I would absolutely adore you if you were a worm.
Aw. We would love all of you if you were a worm.
I
We
would.
wouldn't send you
I
to a
would-
celestial plane.
You know who you are.
I'd give you a bonus action. Okay. So, Yusern, you can see Vordoon has been trudging through the debris. He falls into the water. He's swimming and moving planks of wood out of the way, and then he reaches down and gently grabs the worm. You see him feed it to Uldar, and you see Uldar snap out of existence. You also see that Cassius is currently restrained by this giant alligator who has a rope of poop sticking out of his butt. What are you doing?
Wax the restraining part.
Yeah, remember I teleported out of his mouth.
Oh, you did? I don't
Yep.
remember.
He
You
misty
misty-stepped.
stepped. He misty stepped. That's what that
Yeah.
means.
Oh. Okay.
I just misty stepped 5 feet to the side, so
Okay.
now I'm standing back on the boat.
Okay, that boat is upside down,
Please.
and you're standing on the bottom of the boat. The
Yeah.
upside down.
Well, the bottom is the top now, so technically I'm standing on
You're
the
standing
top.
on the top of the bottom.
But I'm not standing on the inside of the boat.
Look,
That's not what I
you
wanted.
could be top or bottom. You're standing. And
You
you're-
can
Or
switch if
switch.
you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Well, with your dexterity, yeah, you can. Okay. Yes, sir. What is happening?
Okay. I'm gonna fly like Mewtwo over the water or Magneto. Just be like, I'm gonna point to the crocodile like, "You have been chosen." My eyes are gonna flare up and cast Moonbeam.
Okay.
And he's gonna come out of wild shape.
Yes, he
Oh,
is.
that's right.
Let's go! A druid's. Oh.
And now he's shitting his pants. Yeah.
What is this combo? This combo wombo.
If it fails its saving throw, it comes out.
yeah,
of
it needs to do a saving throw first.
what kind of saving
Oh,
throw?
I
It
thought
fails.
a DC 15.
Constitution.
Okay. I'm sorry, Dow, but every roll tonight on my side has been single digits. We're gonna switch dice.
That's because you're not attacking.
Yeah.
It only rolls high if
I
it's
didn't know
attacking
those-
me specifically.
And a shape changer makes that check with disadvantage.
Yep.
So
Ah,
Okay.
Sally.
Okay. Well, he failed. And he'll go ahead and roll the damage. 2d10.
Oh, I was didn't even think about the damage. I just had fun making him shit his pants.
Yeah, that's good.
3.
You are not thinking about the damage. Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Mewtwo.
What color poop do you
focusing
want it
too
to
much
be?
on the presentation.
No.
Regular.
Oh, I don't.
So does he? I'm not gonna get into it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Is he wearing pants? Is that what you're saying?
No, never mind.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm uncomfortable with the energy we've created in the studio.
Okay. Well,
This is all canon.
on Nida's turn, she is going to bite, and she is going to swim and jump up into the air. She'll dive through Moonbeam. She knows what Moonbeam is. Oh wait, shit, no she won't. She's gonna swim around this side because she's a reef shark. She knows what Moonbeam is. And then she's gonna bite him on this side. And she's gonna have advantage because of pack tactics.
So she's
Oh, so she hated this
attacking-
guy, huh?
Yeah,
she's just
she
like,
just
she's like, oh, they're
fucking
beating him
hates
up.
this guy.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Done.
we
Oh,
will
hell
see.
yeah.
We will see. And and she is going to hit and
Fight the guy who's shitting himself.
Hey, sir, I'm starting to believe your guess that Nida was the bad guy.
I think she was bad.
No, I really like her art though.
She's too hot. She's bad. All the hot
Why
people
are
are bad.
That's so
Has been
true though.
so far, I think. Yeah.
Think about the hot elf lady that was secretly what? Wasn't she a hag?
This is why every
gave you the
MC in
rings?
when I GM
Yeah.
is hot.
She was a
No one can
changeling.
Never trust hot people. That's I'm gonna write that down.
So
I'm
you
the
don't
most
trust me?
trustworthy person here. Fuck yeah. I look like a fucking avocado.
It's an avocado.
okay, so
Yay.
you'll see her dive out of the water and just reach and bite him right in the abdomen. As she splashes into the water, you can see the pizza-shaped open wound on his abdomen as she circles around for another attack. Evelyn, it is your turn.
You might not want to circle to the background. That's how you get diseases.
Well,
I don't like that sentence.
I don't know if I do too. I'm starting to put it together here.
If you swim in pool water, you get diseases.
Somebody has cure disease. It's fine.
Carbonated pool
Leeches.
water.
Carbonated
okay.
pool water.
Well, I guess
She's breathing.
You
that
know
pool
what?
water.
That's so gross.
Oh.
I don't want him dead. I have questions.
I mean, if you kill him, we still could get 3 questions, or is it 5?
5.
We could still get 5 questions,
Or we could get all of the questions and then
Yeah.
kill him.
and then get 5 more questions.
I can
Get
get
5 more.
That's dark.
Dang, I didn't bring
Not as dark
Speak
as the
with
water.
Dead.
Oop in the water. It's stuck up in her eyes.
Um,
And leeches in the sky.
And leeches in the skies.
The leech is coming down at us right now. Mouth open.
Angel wings is flying down.
It's ascended and then summoned to
I've seen-
will...
praise the celestial worm. It falleth from the sky.
I'm
May
gonna
the
use
spice
my blood
flow.
curse of bloated agony.
Arrakis.
Loaded agony. What the
Yes,
fuck?
Wait,
this is what I
where?
used on the Hydra.
Poor Hydra.
As bonus action, you curse a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you, causing the body to swell until the end of your next turn. For the duration, the creature has disadvantage on strength checks and dexterity checks, and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack during a turn. So, if we want to yoink him out of the water, we can.
Okay.
And
Wait.
then I will hold my action to dodge because it seems like the other things are jumping out of the water, and I don't like that.
Okay.
A worm, and then an alligator that I didn't know was a person.
Okay, so there's
Did
no
you just-
save on this, right?
Nope.
And it's not amplified.
No, I did not amplify it.
Okay,
so it'll just be for
It
one
just
round.
says disadvantage on strength checks and dex checks. It takes 1d8 necrotic
Yep.
damage if it makes more than one attack during its turn.
Yep.
Okay. That makes sense. And it's immediately bloated.
This guy's having the fucking worst day of his goddamn life. Fucking getting cried.
Oh my god.
I do like to imagine that in the middle of all this shit happening, he's getting bit by sharks, he's getting afflicted with blood curses. The whole time his face is just... he's just constantly, yeah.
Or he feels satisfaction. 'Cause,
¿Por qué no los dos?
Nah, this is like the bad, like, you go to the toilet and before you even get there, you know there is something wrong kind of experience.
Oh.
You take your shirt off.
You take your shirt off in preparation because you know what's coming. And then it just doesn't stop.
God.
So,
Oh my god.
he is going to bloat.
Oh. Oh.
Does it change size, or is he still a medium
No.
creature?
Tortured this guy.
No, he's still a medium creature. He's
Okay, I don't know if there's a token that says like a bloat.
Are we the bad guys? I feel like we're the bad guys.
I'm gonna do this.
How
one.
dare you try to taint this water?
Okay.
It's probably worse now than if we had just let him do what he was going to do.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
Okay. So, on his turn, let's do the order of events. So, he started
Good
his
crash.
turn in Moonbeam.
Yeah, he did.
So, it needs to take 2d10.
Oh, did he have to make
Oh
another
my
save, or is it just?
Yes.
no.
Yeah,
I'll do whatever. I don't care.
Okay, so
So it's another con save.
okay, he
Oh, this
succeeds.
poor man.
So he'll take half
Okay,
damage.
Half. So 3.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. He's got disadvantage on strength and dex, and then he's currently the poop string grows a little bit.
Yep.
He makes the face. I'm not gonna do it.
Come on. What would it
His
take
movement
to
speed
get you to
is
do
15,
it?
which is technically halved right now because I'm assuming in his human form he doesn't have swim speed, so he can move 7 feet if he wants.
He is going to use another wild shape, and he is going to get out of this by turning
Is he-
into.
Can he turn
He's gonna have to move.
into another creature while he's in Moonbeam, or does
He-
you have to get out of it?
He can, but he'll immediately be turned back. He would waste it.
Gotcha.
So, he is going to.
Well, I mean,
dive-
only if he were to take the damage again before moving out.
What do you mean?
He can. If you're a shape, you can turn into something in Moonbeam. It's just if you're still in that shape and you take damage again. Like, Moonbeam does not prevent you from turning into something, nor will it instantly turn you back. It's just when you take the damage and fail the saving throw.
Got it. Okay.
If it fails, it also instantly reverts to its original form and can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell's light.
Yeah. So, he is going
Okay.
to dive away from you. You get an attack of opportunity if you choose, Sir Cassius.
Is his back turned towards you now?
I'll move the poop with him.
I feel like he's taken some damage already, so I don't want to risk killing him. I'm just gonna kick him in the back of the head.
Okay.
Okay.
And
So-
he is going to turn into.
No, I'm like actually kicking him in the back of the head. So let me 16 to hit.
A 16 hits, yeah.
Okay, so that's 4 points of damage.
Okay. As you kick him, he's gonna turn into a reef shark. And he is going to use his swim speed.
No. So
He's still
he moved
cursed.
5 feet, so that knocked out.
The
It
moonbeam.
took double. It took his movement speed was 15. He swam 5 feet, which I believe, if he doesn't have a swim speed, means it consumed 10 feet of movement. And then he transforms, which is great for him. But I never said his walking speed was 15. I said his movement speed flat out gets reduced to 15. So he can turn into a shark, but he still only has 5 more feet of swim speed.
And wild shape doesn't drop it. Holy.
Nope.
That's
Yeah.
broken. Okay. In that case,
It is
When
a
I do these
curse.
curses, I'm going to try to keep them modeled after effects that already exist, so they don't get too crazy. And I know that there are some pretty easily accessible effects that say your movement speed is now this. So
okay. So okay. Then in that case, okay. In that case, he's gonna not turn into a shark. He's gonna turn back into his croc form. Okay. Okay. Okay, and so here's what he's gonna do. You're flying, Yusern, right? So he can't
Yep.
reach you. Okay. Man, this is a tough one. Okay. He can't move here because that space is occupied. And he can't go through
mean, he could-
Moonbeam.
He could go diagonally down.
I want to put him right here so he can attack you. Like this.
If he's below.
Yeah, can he go in that little spot between?
Yeah. Okay. We'll
Well,
say
but if he
because
goes under, but if he goes under the shark, then he's 10 feet away from me vertically.
We'll just say he tries to climb up on the boat.
That's fair.
Okay.
Bust out the protractor. Let's get this cooking.
Okay. Now.
He's not going to win this fight. It's fine if he wants to get a few licks in before he goes down.
Okay. So, he has disadvantage on his attacks. No, he doesn't, because that's not.
No.
But he has disadvantage
No,
on strength and
he-
dex checks.
And will take
Yes.
1d8 necrotic damage if he makes more than one attack during
Okay.
his turn.
Okay. First comes the bite, and it's going to hit with a 14.
Nope.
Okay. Then go and roll your damage, Evelyn, because he's going to swipe with his tail and hit with a 26.
And you'll take 5 necrotic damage.
Okay.
I mean, that'll hit, yeah.
You'll take 15 bludgeoning damage, and you need to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
And he took
Play cool. Just
5.
play cool. Nothing happened.
Okay.
9.
He is going to knock you off the boat, and you splash into the water.
Okay.
And do you have to make any saves? Was it the curse concentration?
It is
Probably.
for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make your con save. You
Yeah,
succeed.
right.
Yes.
Okay, he's still cursed.
Yes.
That is going to be his turn.
Yeah.
Xanaphi, you can see
Hi.
this croc alligator really wants I was gonna say Hex's Cassius's bones. What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Conjure Animals,
Okay.
and I'm going to conjure 2 because I can conjure 2 of them
Uh-huh.
because they are challenge rating 1. Swarms of kippers.
Okay. I don't
So
have
let me just read this off to you really quick.
Okay.
It's a bunch of picture like piranhas, a swarm of piranhas. I have 2 of those. Blood Frenzy. Swarm has advantage on melee attacks against rolls against rolls with creatures that don't have all their hit points, can occupy another creature's space, and vice versa. And the swarm can move through any opening large enough for a tiny kipper. Can breathe only underwater. I can occupy
Cassius,
a
you're in
space.
danger.
I'm gonna no, he's also friendly to me and my companions. All of these little baby fish that are gonna bite his ankles.
Gonna bite his.
I gotta bite his ankles.
I'll send you the link right now. For
And a couple of them do the thing to Cassius, like the little fish that eat skin off people's feet for like
Wait,
at a spot.
Yeah,
Um,
Nibbles.
Exfoliate or what is it?
Eat the dead skin.
Yeah, exfoliate.
I'm DMing
Is
you
that
right now.
exfoliate?
Mom.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
looking this up
It
right
is
now. This is
exfoliate.
important.
Yeah.
To the
You're Xing your foliate.
yeah. Oh, wait, what?
what?
My what is now what? The
poop
rope. The what?
They are friendly for me and my companions. I need to roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a group, which have their own turn. They obey any verbal commands that I issue to them. I'm going to tell them to attack the alligator and the man inside the alligator. Let's hope that's simple enough.
The
The man
in the gator.
I'm hoping that my fish will eat his butt.
Okay.
I didn't know they offer that service as well.
All right. AC is
Okay.
13,
This is a-
28. And
All
then
inclusive.
Yeah.
40.
So I'm gonna roll for them for their thingamabobber.
Okay.
If you add Dex to initiative, is that correct, or just your proficiency bonus?
Dex.
So it's gonna
Just
be this
Dex.
plus 3 is their initiative.
Yeah, Brett.
Dexterity.
11. So they go right after me. How great is that?
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh,
Their
you're putting
initiative's
them on
low.
initiative. Oh, okay,
Yes.
okay.
yeah,
I
they
gotcha.
have. I have to roll initiative for them.
I got confused.
So they have an 11. My 2 swarms of kippers.
Okay.
Keepers.
And they're gonna attack the shark.
Okay.
So we're gonna bite. It's a melee weapon attack plus 5. One creature in the swarm space. And let's see. So it's a d20 plus 5.
Okay.
That's a natural 20
A natural 20 hits.
for my fish.
Fish damage maximum.
Now these are 2 swarms, just to remind you.
Okay.
So do you want me to roll twice, one for each swarm, or just they all go at once?
You could roll your second attack with the other
Okay,
swarm.
so this is for the other swarm, plus 5.
Okay, so dirty 20. Both
So
hit.
dirty 20 and a natural 20.
All right,
all
so
right.
double your dice on the first one.
We're
and
gonna
then
do
plus whatever their hit
4d6.
is.
4d6 times 2. So this is for the first swarm, the nat 20.
So
Oh, that was a d4.
do
Ignore
they
that, I
normally hit
apologize.
46? Is the normal hit?
Yes.
So then
they
roll
hit,
8d6 plus whatever their plus is.
Well, I can't do that.
What?
I don't-
Is there not
how
an
do you-
8? Oh, you gotta do
Oh,
advanced
I'm
roll.
dumb.
Yeah,
I'm
do it
dumb.
advanced,
Yeah. 8d6.
On it.
Oh, you can take it. That's right.
So that's
Ooh.
30 damage for the first swarm.
Whoa.
God damn.
Andy, this is awesome. Okay, got you.
And then this is for the second swarm. 14 damage. So 44 damage
All right.
of biting all over that little gator.
Okay.
And they have 28 hit points, which I am writing down to keep track of.
Yep, I got that. All right.
One.
Hold.
2. They're resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, immune to charmed, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, prone, restrained, and stunned. I will be using a swarm of kippers anytime we're in water from now on.
That's awesome.
You could become one.
Oh, also, they had advantage. Can I roll one more time for the other one, just in case it gets a nat 20?
Yeah, do it. You got a nat one.
Thanks, dice. I love the dice.
Dice humbling us.
They're like, check yourself, okay?
Calm
You
down.
did.
Okay. Got it. So they're right here and right here. Okay.
I would like them on top of the gator, if possible. Well, not like,
I know.
Perfect.
Did you just turn them into floating skulls?
No, they're
Oh, that's so good!
they're
That you made them like little floaty
Oh,
guys.
cool.
I didn't make them. This was given to me by Andy from the Dirty Rollers.
Andy, you're the
Oh,
best!
thanks,
Right now.
Andy.
And I'm seeing it.
These-
And they got purple, blue,
They are
and
fish.
white. They're
Oh.
gorgeous. I'm asking if
Yeah,
Dave.
they're
I
actual
love
little
them.
swarms of fish.
They're
I
little
love
fishies. And like the gator's screaming, they're getting my kidney.
Yeah, he's got a
Thank
shark
you.
on his tail and piranhas in his abdomen. I don't really know if he thought this out.
Okay.
Oh.
They're eating the poop. Okay.
Gross. Those
How
are
much
my
can you
children.
regret your life?
Okay. Squire Cassius, you splash into the water. You see it's completely murky. You can't see anything, but you see the top of the boat as it's underwater. What are you doing?
I'm gonna get back on the boat.
Okay. So you swim back up onto the boat,
Yeah.
and then you
And
see...
I think I'm just...
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get right in front of him. I'm gonna kneel down, and I'm gonna look the gator in the face and say, now, as you can probably tell, you're in a very bad way. Your best option right now is to stop, become a man again, and climb aboard the boat. Because while I can stop, we kind of look to the back as with like all of the like water being thrown through the air and the shark and piranhas going crazy. I don't think they're going to be as amenable. So, the choice is yours. And he'll hold his hand out and prepare the action to yank him up onto the boat should he choose to turn into a man.
Okay.
That's very nice of you. I think you should do the. Oh,
Make an intimidation.
Push him into the freaking
Make an
piranhas.
intimidation check.
Okay. Any chance I get advantage as there are actively fish burrowing into his kidneys?
No.
These are black market fish. They're going for the good stuff.
Intimidation.
Ooh.
10.
No.
Hey, it's a good modifier though. Represent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems to be the ones with good modifiers are always the ones I roll low on.
All right. Anything
that.
just
else?
have bad modifiers then.
Does he do anything that might show me that maybe didn't work the way I wanted it to?
He's currently thrashing about as, you know, these fish, these quippers, are like eating his skin and causing
Okay.
holes all over the place. So hard to read in his current state.
I'll
He's
just look at
cramping
Xanaphi
really bad.
and the shark, and I'll just say, you can knock him unconscious, but at least leave him alive. I want to have some fun with him.
It's boring.
That's gonna be my turn. I'll still hold my action just in case he decides to change his mind, like if his pancreas falls out. But
Yeah.
He doesn't need it.
And he's gonna be pooping for a minute.
yes, it is an entire 10 rounds of shitting himself and not being able to leave.
Well, when you think about how long it really takes to poop, it could be just a normal poop.
No, because it's constantly coming out.
That's awful.
The DM
my
agreed. The DM ruled it was fair.
It's so yucky.
This is.
So, I mean, it's basically I've cast power word diarrhea. His body just begins evacuating all of the water in his system.
God.
Oh, I ran out of food. Oh!
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
He's gonna be dehydrated. He's gonna be so dehydrated.
He'll be fine. Not our problem.
Should have thought of that.
Bitch. Love you, Monk.
Thank
Just a
you.
reminder.
Thank
I
you
know.
so much, Monk. For
Is
Yeah,
that
no,
the
this
end
is
of
awesome.
your turn, Cassius?
I can,
so bad.
yeah, I said
Okay.
yes.
Okay. Vordoon,
Hey.
what's up?
Oh, you know, things.
Yeah.
I'm at half movement, right, while I'm in water.
Yes. I mean, no. You can climb up here and be normal movement.
I can climb up.
Yeah, it'll take 5 feet,
Okay.
and then you can use the rest of your movement.
Okay, 5 feet.
Yeah, this is a floating surface where you are.
Okay, like moved it there. Let's see what I.
And this boat is upside down.
Yeah, so I'm just walking on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Or can I walk on top of it? Is that okay?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. And he's... How big is he?
He's
Is he large or is he medium?
He's large.
Okay. So technically he would be within 15 feet of me?
Correct. Yep. Well, his hitbox is right underneath where Squire Cassius is standing. So you have to get up to Squire Cassius. 2 would be within melee of him, but he is currently...
Within melee, but he's within 15 feet technically.
Well, he's 20 feet. But if you go 15 feet up, you'll be within melee of him. Unless you have a 10-foot reach.
No, I'm just asking, because I asked if I was 15 feet and you said yes, and then you changed your mind. So I'm just making sure what's going on.
Yeah, sorry. He is 20 feet away from you.
Okay. Then I will dash and move up. And I'll end my turn there.
Okay.
Not very exciting this time.
That's
You got rid of the leech. I think that's enough.
You know what? Thank you, DM, for rule of cooling. Appreciate you.
That was awesome. Yasern. It was like Ant-Man, you know? I thought he was going to explode inside of Uldar, but the timing was cool.
Uldar's built different.
Yeah,
He
with
is
a
built
soft-
different.
He's got a soft
He's
mouth
built like a
and a
lover.
permanent smile.
Okay, he's gonna
Aw.
fly. He's gonna Mewtwo fly a little bit over here and then up higher in the air, and then he's gonna move his moonbeam over the shark and the gator's tail. Make some saves
Okay.
at disadvantage.
The shark doesn't get disadvantage.
Yeah, they're both shapeshifters.
They're both shapeshifters.
Okay. Nida will go
Okay.
first. And it's a wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom. Wait, no.
Con save.
Con
Con.
save 15.
Okay.
I grabbed my water just in
Nida
case,
succeeds.
so I forgot.
Crocodile rolled a natural 9. Even with a con, he does not succeed.
He reverts form.
All right. Well, scheisse! All right. All right, what is this? This is my fish. There he is.
So many layers.
Let's bring him to-
Mewtwo.
Yeah. Come here, guy. There he is. All right,
Get out of there.
get out.
Oh, and then if he also.
Now put the fishies back on him.
They're on him.
Give me back my children.
He takes 11 damage, and she takes half
Half.
of that, so like 5.
Okay. But she doesn't revert, right? Or
No.
does she? Okay.
No, she
If it
succeeded, so she's
fails.
good.
She takes 5. He takes 11. Got it. Okay. Anything else?
I'm just higher in the air in case she wants to do a crazy shark jump. And I'm good. Whoops.
Okay.
I just pictured someone twirling their cat in their hand.
Fucking love it.
Oh, wait.
Wow, that is that sound, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not that again. All right. On Nida's turn, she's going to bite his ass.
Basically.
And
That's not the part I would reach for.
Yeah.
Wrong place, wrong place.
she's going to swim here. Because Moonbeam. So she'll just get a... she'll get pack attack, or pack tactics. So, the first...
Does she not have to do another con because technically she started her turn
Oh.
in Moonbeam, or is it at the end
True.
of her turn?
No. It's going to turn her back, actually. Because the attacks missed, which would have been the rolls I used to... Okay, so she knows what Moonbeam is, and she pops out. And she is going to move here. Or she'll move here. No, she's in Moonbeam. She'll swim here. And she is going to call out to him. Why? Why have you done this? And then she is going to cast Hold Person on him.
Can I insight check her to see if she's actually trying to do it or if she's trying to play the blame game here?
You can on your
Ooh,
turn.
Good shout.
Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't have the context.
I
Whoa.
assume why you have done this, as in why did he just jump out of the water and bite you as a crocodile?
She's saying it with way more weight than that, though.
And
It could just be Monk.
he is going to succeed her check. Bonus action. She will... Actually, she's not. That's it. That's all she's going to do. As she's trying to hold him in place. Evelyn, you see this happening as she bamps back out of her shark form into her humanoid form and failed to cast a spell. What are you doing?
You know what? I'll keep Blood Curse. I will recast the Blood Curse of Bloated Agony, and this time I will amplify it just in case.
You're recasting
I
Blood
gotta-
Curse.
Yep. So, Bloated Agony, so disadvantage on strength and dex checks, and necrotic damage if
Okay.
he makes multiple attacks.
Yeah, what does it look like?
I don't remember how I did it last time, but it just more blood just drips off of her hand, and when it hits the ground, it doesn't actually drop. It just kind of evaporates, and then he'll feel his body start to lock up and feel kind of swollen.
Gassy.
His pants are already down his ankles. He's not having a good time.
And I do have to take damage for that. Oh, just
Burned
one.
through his
Okay, cool.
pants.
Is anyone starting to
it's
feel bad
so
for this
bad.
dude? I mean, I am.
Yes.
Not at
Yes, absolutely I do.
all. Not even a little bit.
Okay.
I would, but he did jump out of the water and just bite Cassius for no reason.
Real.
Okay.
True.
Because I didn't
No
see
reason
the whole...
he's shitting himself.
No,
I made
he's
him
still...
shit himself after that.
Yep.
Okay, I was like, yo.
He jumped out and bit me, and that's why I made him shit himself.
Yeah.
Down boy, bad. Shit yourself.
Evelyn didn't have the context of before him turning into a crocodile and swimming away, that he was the one who had the potential poison.
Oh yeah, we
But
just handed
Okay.
it to you and said we did it, huh?
yeah,
It was open too. Like it's just like, what the fuck is this?
but I smelled it.
back
I
like
did
a shot.
confirm it is not the
What?
same. It's not the correct poison. It is a poison, right, Monk?
What?
Poison
I
for
believe
Cusco.
Yes.
Cusco's poison.
It is a poison.
Wait,
okay.
what was the question? Sorry, I was reading a spell.
He,
The
she,
vial that Cassius handed Evelyn at the beginning of this fight.
Oh, you don't know yet. You haven't had time to
Oh, I
look.
don't. So I don't know if it's the poison or not.
You do not. You just know what it
Well,
looks
no.
like.
We did play through that last week. You did say that she
'Cause
like,
I-
smelled
'cause
it
I
and she
smelled
could tell
it,
that it was not the
And
same
I could
poison.
tell it wasn't the same.
Yes, that's correct. But you don't know
Yeah.
if this is a poison. You just know it's not the same as the poison.
Gotcha. I don't know if it is a poison, but it is not the poison.
Gonna
Got
be
it.
that guy again. You did say she could identify it was a poison.
Okay.
rock and roll.
Okay. Deal. It is a poison, but it is not Cusco's poison. It's different.
Got
Everett.
Specifically for Cusco.
It's not specifically for Cusco. Okay.
Got it.
All right.
It might have been specifically for the worm, but that's not Cusco. It's fine.
Who
It's
has...
not Kuzco's poison.
Okay. He is going to start his turn. So at the start of the turn, does he take damage from the fishes? Or is that on
No,
their turn? Okay.
That'll be on their turn because
Okay.
it's exactly like another animal in the fight. They'll
Okay.
make an attack.
He is going to, as he's treading water, he's going to hold on to the boat, and he's going to look at Cassius, and he's going to say to you, Cassius, the vial, where is it? I need the vial.
That's just so awesome, man. Why don't you come up here and talk about it?
He shakes his head, he puts his hand up in the air, and he is going to cast Control Water, and he's going to do so on himself. And as he does that, you're going to see
Having an Avatar moment.
the boat suddenly is going to lunge counterclockwise as everyone in the water, including Vordoon, Cassius, Nida, Yusern, you're floating. This is going to hit you, Xanaphi. You're on a boat, but you are on the dock. So let me measure this. So you're going to be okay on this, but it is going to be a 50-foot square. So let me measure that out. And what I need everyone in this square to do is make a save that is going to be a strength. Wait, hold on. Yeah, strength saving throw. So here's the square. And let me check if it's radius or... okay, hold on. A 50-foot wide at the top. Okay.
Word.
So we're gonna have this linger. And we're gonna
Clerical
broadcast.
question, real quick.
I'm a
Are
cleric.
you
Go ahead.
doing Control Water's vortex thing?
The whirlpool.
So much.
Because I'm pretty sure that only affects creatures that are in the water.
In this case, it'll affect the boat as well.
Okay.
And that's why 2 people are gonna be okay.
Are the little fish gonna be okay?
Okay.
Not fish.
The little
So-
fish.
Not the little fishy.
They know how to swim.
This
Quipernado.
is going to catch.
Bernado.
Grenade.
All of you need to make a strength saving throw. I'll roll
Besides
for
me.
Nida, besides you. For now.
Can I make
Nida
a
will.
request?
What do you mean?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'll wait.
I was gonna say, hey Cassius, you have a +5 now to that bonus,
Ooh.
and Nida
Love
will have
that.
that too because I view Nida as an ally.
Hell yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because I'm not
What about-
in the water fighting against the water, I'm on the boat trying to stay on it. Can I make a dexterity saving throw?
You may. Yeah, that's a good call.
Can,
'Cause the
can
boat
Xanaphi
is moving.
also make a dexterity saving
You
throw?
can. Yep, you absolutely can. The only... Actually, Nida's the only one who has to make a strength. As...
Oh, I'm
Doesn't-
gonna make my fish do it.
But Nida gets a +5 because Bordoon said so.
Okay. I like it.
Do the fish get a +5 because they're allies?
Yeah.
And you get a, and you get a, and you and you're my friend, and you're my friend.
they get a +5, Bordoon?
You're my friend now.
Are you
Let's have
within
tacos later.
at 10 feet of me? No.
My fish, not me.
The fish? If they're creatures that can roll and I view them as, do I know you summon them?
I mean, you watched me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
If I saw you summon them.
Either
but
way,
yes.
even
We
with a
watched
5,
you-
it's only 9. So
He watched you cast a spell, and
then
then
a bunch
fish
of fish.
appeared in the murky water underneath the surface.
And
Yeah,
it was
I don't think
murky.
it works.
All right.
well, they rolled a
rather
3 to save.
Wildly murky.
And
It's
I
the
rolled
murkiest
a
water
9.
you've ever seen.
It was bad.
Oh,
Okay.
Nobody would find a poison in this water.
All right.
This water is poison.
So, Evelyn, you see
Yes.
as suddenly the water starts to churn and you see this 50-foot whirlpool on the surface funnel down to a point. The water itself is maybe 20, 25 feet deep, and you see the boat starting to turn. The boat that Cassius and Vordoon are currently standing on is heading towards you counterclockwise in this whirlpool. You see Nida go underwater. You see Vordoon, who rolled
A 9, I will be probably falling off the boat.
Okay, you're gonna fall off the boat. Cassius, you are used to mounting moving objects. You are fine.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Yeah.
Xanafi, you fall off the boat. And Yusern, you see this all happening as all of the damage from this leech is getting stuck into this vortex. If any of you want on your turn to swim away from this, you can with the strength athletics check, but you'll have disadvantage. Now, the damage right now, for those of you who have fallen in the water, will be 8 bludgeoning damage. And then...
And just so I'm clear by the looks of this, he has sucked himself into the vortex?
Yes, and he is going to roll for it with disadvantage.
It's a concentration spell?
It is. And he rolled a success. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
But he still takes damage, right?
Yeah, that's what I was rolling for. He maintains it.
Okay.
But
Gotcha.
he disappears to the bottom of the vortex.
Sucked himself too hard.
Thank you.
We've all been there.
Can't say we all have, buddy. Can't say we all have.
No, we've all been there.
Can't say we
Every
all have.
single one of us has been there.
Okay, so you fell off, and you're gonna move 15 feet towards it, which is gonna put you right. It's gonna put you in the middle of the vortex.
What?
And I'm just reading it. So you failed. You moved towards the middle.
Pull 10 feet towards it, not 15.
Yes, it
And that's
does say
only if
10
you're
feet.
in the water.
Okay, yeah, you're right here. You do touch Moonbeam. Does she take damage from Moonbeam? Or is that just hostile creatures?
Oh. Wombo combo.
Oh
Is
god.
this a blender? Is that what this is?
Cat's in the blender.
We're all just going in a circle, just constantly passing through Moonbeam.
God.
I'll drop it.
The moon.
Yeah, I'll drop it.
Ow, ow. Just
Alright.
ow, ow. Ow,
You can
ow,
drop
ow.
it even when it's not your turn?
Yeah.
Awesome. At will?
You heard the lawyer.
Okay.
Now,
you
you can, but technically the DM could call for some kind of check to see if you have the reflexes to drop it fast enough before Xanafi gets
See,
sucked
I
into
love
it.
God.
I love that
Actually,
you're
I
watching from
respect
above.
that.
Yeah, no, that tracks.
I respect that.
Yeah, make a...
I'm trying to think of... When
The
I
water's
interject with stuff
poopy.
like that, it's because I'm trying to think of what might make this more cinematic.
Make an intelligence saving throw.
Ooh, good luck,
I like
Xanafi. Like, 10. I don't know why it was with advantage.
You're not fast enough.
Yeah.
She
Let me put
falls
that
in the
back
water.
up, though.
Everything is spiraling around counterclockwise.
I mean, you can still drop it, but I assume Xanafi will just take the damage.
Right.
Is what.
Or
is
make this
what
Oh,
he
so
meant.
it's still okay.
You can
so
still
you,
drop it.
You get hit once.
Yes.
Is it
Okay,
when I
so-
begin my turn that I take damage, or just the first time I enter it?
Both. So the
It's
first
when
time
end
you
your
enter
turn
it.
there, and whenever
Okay.
first time. So make a con save, DC 15.
Let's hope I can retain my form.
Okay,
15!
you passed. So you
Okay.
take half of 13, so 6 damage, and you have to make a concentration check. And you just got to roll a 10 or higher, right?
I got a what?
For your quippers.
Quippers.
If it's
Quippers.
are you concentrating on this spell?
Concentration.
Okay.
Shut
Quippers.
up! God, I
So-
hate you.
What's gonna happen is On your turn,
My
Xanthi,
tissues are fine. We're fine.
on your turn,
Yes.
you can use an action to get out of the vortex. You have to make a strength athletics check with disadvantage to get out of the vortex. And it does use your action.
Okay.
What are you doing on your turn?
Oh, it's my turn.
It is.
Well, question.
Uh-huh.
Cassius, at the time, had readied an action to help someone out of the water,
Uh-huh.
and his hand was out. Can I grab it and
You
for
cannot.
his help to get out of the water?
No, you can't.
Damn it! But he was
But
gonna help.
you do see that the boat is about to crash into where Evelyn is standing, and the boat that you're on is going to crash where Vordoon was standing to the right. Everything is spiraling. Debris,
Okay,
mud, rocks, twigs, branches, planks. Everything is
My life.
everything is
I'm
stuck in this vortex.
I'm gonna cast Water Walk on myself.
Ooh.
Actually, I can do it on up to 10 willing creatures. So
The fish!
I will
Do it on the
cast.
fish!
Not doing it on the water. I can't breathe. I will do it on myself. I will do it on Yusern. I will do it on Nida. I will do it on Hikaru just in case. On Cassius,
Ooh.
Vordoon. Miss everybody.
Does it work when you're in the water?
If a target is submerged in a liquid, the spell carries the target to the surface of the liquid at a rate of 60 feet per round.
Amazing! That is such an awesome puzzle piece. So, you immediately shoot to the surface of the water. You're on a record player. It is spinning around. You can still see that there's still like planks and oars that are sticking up out of the water that can gore you or scratch you or impale you, but anything underneath the water is no longer a danger to you. And this will happen to Vordoon. You pop up as well. Now, there is still a hole as it funnels down, and water walking will keep you from falling down. Now,
But there's still stuff. So
yes. Now, you didn't use your action to move, so you pop up and immediately get sucked into the vortex. Now, is it a concentration?
I haven't moved yet, though.
I know it's moving.
I was gonna move. I can
Was it
still
like a
move because I
treadmill?
used my action to cast a spell. I still have movement, though, technically.
Hold on. So it says here, water walking is what broke this. A creature in the vortex can use its action to try to swim away from the vortex as described above, but has disadvantage. But since you're not swimming, you're
Yeah, at that point,
walking
it's
on
the ground is
water.
just difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Is it like a treadmill? Is it gonna be like
Yeah,
you
it's
gotta
like-
run?
it's like a
you
treadmill.
gotta fucking like
Like a treadmill.
I think there's an argument for anything because this isn't just the walkway at the airport. This is
Yeah.
a rapidly spinning
So
vortex that you
I know.
are on top.
What are
of.
those? That ride that spins you really fast?
The Gravitron.
Yeah.
This is the Gravitron.
We're walking on
Yeah.
the Gravitron. Thankfully, because I am a Ganassi, an Earth Ganassi, I can move across difficult terrain without expending extra movement. So we're gonna run the fuck over here.
Oh, hi.
That works.
Oh, hi.
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
You gotta get the fuck out of here.
Okay. I love this. And hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Glad to have you.
Hang on. Well, yes, definitely glad to have the Raiders. Hi, everybody. How
Hi, Raiders.
This
Earthwalk.
requires a DM call because Earth Genasi Earthwalk says you can move across difficult terrain without expending extra movement if you are using your walking speed on the ground, or floor.
The floor.
Oh, but
So-
technically, water is now my ground.
Not
And a
necessarily.
Oh my gosh.
That's like saying it says the ground or a floor. So if I have spider climb and I'm on the
Hey.
ceiling is my floor.
Hey,
Sleepy,
whoa,
I'm just
don't
gonna
be
say
throwing that out there. I might
I'm
need
gonna
that
say-
minute.
one thing. Earth Ganazi. Earth.
Okay, well, it's 10 feet to move to here
Well,
instead.
now I want to say something. Earth Genasi.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, my
And
bad.
then-
My bad.
Also, if you remember
I
that boat's
failed
not there
to
anymore.
insult Sleepy more
Oh, this is not here
time.
anymore?
Mm-mm. It's spinning.
Yeah, everything is spinning.
Got me spinning like a ballerina.
Thank you, Corpse Dance crew, and welcome in, everyone.
What a neat
Okay.
trick.
Thank you for the
So I can
follows.
only move 15 feet then.
Yeah, Genasi is how we pronounce it here.
Genasi.
Related.
I refuse.
Canon.
Okay, so
Genasi.
what I need you to do is I need you to make a dexterity acrobatics check as you are running on a record player. Basically, you're on the record
Do it.
and you were trying to move
feel like I'm playing
out
Whiteout.
of the center
Wipeout.
vortex, which funnels down. So everyone who's watching, that square is a counterclockwise whirlpool that's 50 feet wide, and our druid Xanaphi is trying to run out of it on the surface with water walk. So let's see your roll to see if you can stay
You said
on
a
your
dex
feet.
save?
Dex acrobat, not a dex save, just an acrobatics check. And you start running.
Hey, who got rid of my inspiration?
You failed,
Oh,
unless
hold on. I could use it.
your inspiration.
I'm gonna save it because I'm still gonna save it. I might need it for the butcher.
Okay, so in that case, you slip and fall, and the vortex is going to throw you this direction. As you swing around the center of this,
Nuts.
you are going to, and I'm going to roll for this, a d4. You are going to crash into a boat and take 5 bludgeoning damage. And con
Okay.
save if you're concentrating.
Only
fish.
on the fish.
The fish.
My babies.
A natural 20, let's go!
My fish are fine. My children are fine.
You were born to have these fish.
I was.
All right.
School is in session.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Thanks for the rainbow fire. It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Happy
You
That was-
finished?
Happy Pride!
Happy
That was
Pride.
loud, I'm sorry.
No.
Happy gay birthday.
Happy
Okay.
birthday, gay people.
Xanaphi, anything
Happy
else?
birthday!
That's it for me.
Okay, your fish are in the vortex. They can use their action to swim, or they can do what they can attack. What do you want to do with the fish?
I want them to. He's a man again?
Yes. And he's 25 feet down somewhere in the water.
Well, I would like them to attack
Okay.
him.
Bright side, we know he's still alive because the whirlpool's still
That's
going.
what
That's
my
right.
hope is, that I'll break his concentration.
Okay. So,
Fish
So-
team.
They can move 40 feet. That is their swim speed. I don't know what I need to roll for them except for
if
chomping.
they need to, well, this is what the whirlpool does. They're not next to him. They're going to have to use their action to swim to them. Or they can use their action to get out of the whirlpool. If they don't use their action to swim to him, they're going to take 2d8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, well, they're going to swim to
Okay.
him then.
Wait, correct me if I'm reading this incorrectly, but I think they only have to use their action to try to swim away from the vortex, not to swim to something within the vortex.
Yeah, because if they're going with the current, it's not going against it.
Right. So the way I'm ruling this is there's so much stuff in the water that if they are choosing to stay in the vortex, they're going to get hit with stuff, as is Corvon Blue. So they swim with the current. They're spinning around. They're looking for him. It's like difficult terrain for them to swim. They go with the current, and then they make their attack. So they're going to take some damage on the way to him.
Okay.
Okay, so they're going to take 7 bludgeoning damage, each of them, each swarm.
So 3.
And then as they get to him, you can go ahead and make your attack.
I thought you said they used their action.
They didn't try to
To
swim
swim.
out of it. They're staying in it. They're taking damage on purpose.
Oh, okay. Understood. Okay. I just want them to chomp his buns. This will be for swarm number 1 plus 5.
Anywhere else at the moment, I think, would be a wiser choice.
Okay.
Huh?
Anywhere else to chomp would probably be a wiser choice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dysentery
yeah.
is a thing.
For fish?
Oh my god, and the vortex is just stirring it all up.
Yeah, this is carbonated
Oh.
poo water. That is what this
Oh
is.
no!
What?
So 18 for the second swarm.
18 hits.
And they're
God.
not yet at half
Rowdy.
health, so 46.
I don't think we can return this soda stream anymore.
Yo!
19. Yeah, 19 damage for the second swarm's bite.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna roll one more. I forget they get advantage because he doesn't have all his hit points, correct? Or
Correct.
does he have all his hit points?
He does not.
Okay. So I'm gonna re-roll for the first swarm.
This to me feels like the
14?
druid equivalent
14 does
of
not hit.
like
Okay.
a
I'm gonna
kid
roll-
whose mom and dad said, "You can't have that toy." So he like goes and sits in the corner all upset.
That was
They're like, "No, you can't have your poison back." Oh yeah? And sits at the bottom of a vortex.
that was just in case one of the second
I'm
one
gonna
was nat 20. So just 19 damage of piercing, biting damage to
Okay.
Corvon Blue.
Okay. So, after you are pulled or you go to the surface of the water, this entire whirlpool just going around in circles, crashing into everything. Your quippers go into the middle of the record, and you can just see blood starting to mix with the water and the soot and all of the debris. And then you see suddenly the vortex closes and just quiet as everything is crashing around. At the end of the Quipper's turn, Squire Cassius, your boat is going to crash into where Evelyn is currently standing.
Of course it is.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. And Evelyn, you need to do the same.
Yeah.
Don't forget you do have water walk though, Cassius.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know
fair.
if that
Okay.
affects anything.
Cassius, both of you, 23 and 26.
Jesus.
Let's go.
How do you both avoid what is coming?
So I see Cassie's coming, and I reach. Stop.
I'm a middle schooler, don't look at me.
I reach hand out, so noticing it's about to crash, so I have hand ready to grab, and he jumps, and we both pull out of the way.
God damn it, Dirk.
I'm sorry.
No, wait, what? I
I'm
missed
on some
something.
shit tonight. I'm just
Okay.
Oh, she sees me coming and then we pull out.
Sorry, that's pretty good. Thank you.
May I embellish slightly?
Yes, you can 100% embellish.
As she sees me, I'm like crouched down a little bit as the boat is riding the wave. She reaches her hands out. I grab her hands like to steady myself as I leap over her, basically doing like a front little flip
okay.
over top of her. And then to carry and disperse the momentum of the crash, I then pull and she jumps back as the boat crashes into the dock where she is.
Yeah.
And she does the same little flip over me.
Nerds.
Incredible.
holy fuck.
And
And then we high five.
with that,
Remember how we said Ysern was Robin? I don't think so anymore. Those acrobatics belong to someone else now.
and
That's true.
with that,
I just got demoted. What the fuck?
We're different. We're just different Robins.
Oh, okay.
There are multiple
We're doing as
Robins.
Batman, and we all pick a Robin.
You all pick
initiative.
Xanafy's Red Hood.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Someone needs to get him out of the water before he drowns, unless he's already dead.
I cast Healing Word. I'm gonna try and track him by the poop.
He's probably fine. My fish just ate him hard enough that he stopped this stupid spell.
They
He's
would?
pooping with enough momentum that it pushes him to the surface.
So, what is left, and here's where we'll take our break. What is left of this battlefield? All of the docks and piers around this area have been destroyed. Boats are all over the place in pieces. The water itself is a murky black, and you see that in the stillness, there is no sign of Corvan. And that's where we're going to take our
I-
break.
I'm not jumping in there.
All right. Good job. Sorry it went 4 minutes over. Thank you guys. That was a fantastic fight. Didn't expect
Absolutely.
that to happen. We're going to take a break and go refill our drinks and use the restroom and get our snackies. But the show doesn't take a break. Soren Angel's back, and she's going to be hosting the Fireweed Inn and Tavern. So please go give
And
her
she's
some love.
freaking gorgeous.
She is, and she deserves
Real.
all of your likes and follows and hearts and bells. Guys, good first half. Come back in about 15-20 minutes. And everyone else, thanks for tuning in. Happy Pride.
Happy birthday, gay people!
Happy birthday, gay
Happy
people!
birthday, gay
My
people!
birthday!
Happy birthday, Lightning McQueen!
It's my
What?
All right, hello everyone. We want to welcome you all back to the Fireweed Inn and Tavern. I'm your host, Soren Angel, as you know, and this is our show within a show, and we appreciate you all joining us. So today we will be doing a chill Q&A session for halftime, so if you guys have any burning questions for me, you can go ahead and send them in using your channel points, of course. And before we get started, we'd like to give a shout out to some of the very talented artists and meme makers in our community. So, as you may have already noticed, we have some beautiful artwork hanging in our tavern, courtesy of Icarus, Abracazam, Mrs. Toxin, LunaBear09, Gwen, and our very own Always Sleepy. You will also notice a collection of legendary memes created by our amazing viewers like Egg and Crafted Havoc, and our very own players and crew, Minnie, Derpstack, Sleepy, and of course Leon. Our absolutely stunning character art for the main cast of this season is drawn by the amazing Abracazam, and our fantastic collections of emotes right here on Twitch were created by LunaBear09, Abba, Icarus, and Scupidity. And this season's NPCs are drawn by lead cast member Always Sleepy and Monk. These beautiful masterpieces created by our community really make gaming related feel like home. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We appreciate seeing all of your lovely art. And if you are an artist or a legendary meme maker, of course, we'd love to see your creations. So if you visit our gaming related Discord, you may totally post your artwork in the community art channel and your top tier memes in the Memes R Us channel. And for those not using Discord, you can totally share your artwork by tagging us on Blue Sky, Instagram, and TikTok. And for formatting purposes, landscape orientation is preferred, but it's not required. And if you do share your fabulous art, of course, you may find it hanging in our tavern in a future episode of Gaming Related. So, as I said before, this week I'll be answering your questions during today's really chill Q&A. But before we get started, a quick reminder to those hanging out with us for a halftime show, you're more than welcome to send in your questions using those channel points, but please be respectful. And keep in mind that if your question goes against our community guidelines, or if I don't feel comfortable answering your question, it will be refunded to you. So, let's jump in. How is everybody doing? How was first half? Okay, how was first half? Guys, we have Egg in here, we have Sign. I know we did get a double raid from the core dance crew and Roll Misadventures, so welcome in, friends, if you're still hanging out with us. Good to see you, good to have you, of course. Oh my goodness, you're very good, W Egg. W. I'm so glad. Oh my goodness. Oh, we have a question from Sign. As someone who is artistically challenged, how can I participate? How can you participate? Listen, the art, okay, can be of any level, okay, Sign? Art of any level is welcome, all right? I want you to know, if you put love and effort and, like, you know, you put your whole soul into something, or you, like, draw something and you're like, you just do a sketch, and you're like, hey, I think the crew at Gaming Related would really love this. Go for it. Live your best life, and I assure you that it will be appreciated, no matter the level, okay? Beginner to professional, all right, Sign? That's what I say. Oh my, I wouldn't know I got dragged into a but listen, Sign, I hope you're doing so well. I know you work super incredibly hard and helping all these people. So listen, are you in mid-shift, or are you like are you mid-shift, or are you like almost done? I don't know. You work very long hours, Sign. Sometimes I worry about you. Also, Soren, I think it's time to drink water. Egg, you're so right. You know what, Egg, you are so right. And just for you, I have, of course, my mushroom mug that you obviously know. So I will, for you, it's time to drink water. I will drink water for you, Egg. 110%. Guys, also, if you guys haven't hydrated today, you better go do that. You better go get your Wawa, okay? Get your water, get your fun drink, okay? And get your energy drink. Energy meaning like you could have a black tea, you could have like a coffee, something like that. But you have to have your energy, your fun, and your water. Do not forget your water. That's the most important one, okay? Don't worry. You better be hydrating. I'm watching you, okay? I'm watching you. Wawa. I got my Wawa. You can't yell at me anymore, Egg. Maybe in like 20 minutes if I haven't hydrated again, I promise. Okay? Hydration is literally the best, okay? And also, I have been gone from gaming related for a very long time, so I'm very happy to be back. And I'm cooking on a new IRL episode, so hopefully I can air that before I head off again into the abyss. But the last couple weekends I was gone because I was at a Renaissance fair and I'm part of the cast and I have the absolute best time every single year. And the first weekend was incredibly cold. Like, I will tell you, even for like, you know, the Pacific Northwest, even for that, it is super cold for June, right? It was 38 degrees at its lowest and it stayed at the low 40s for that whole first weekend of Renaissance Fair. And I want to tell you, we are not used to that, okay? We are not used to having to worry about hypothermia. So we were bundled up in all of our shawls and everything. There is a picture of me with a dinosaur blanket in a jail cell, which I may share with you guys. But that was before we opened because I can't, of course, have my dinosaur blanket around me. While I can't have my dinosaur blanket around me while the fair is open because it's not really period accurate. You know what I mean? So that's kind of a problem. But I will post that in the Discord if you guys would like to see it. Favorite color, go, Egg. My favorite color right now is green. I know. Green is not a creative color. Listen, it's green, okay? I like green. Egg, my favorite color is green. And not like, I don't know. I guess I like most greens, but I am very, very fond of like a forest green. Like a forest green or like the green that happens when the sun hits the leaves just right. And it's like super bright and glowing almost. Those are the greens I like. Man, 40s? Oh, Fahrenheit. Yeah, in Fahrenheit. I'm sorry, hold on. Hold on. Let me get you an actual better number for you. It was 3 degrees. So 3 to like 7. 3 to 7 degrees Celsius, Egg. That's how chilly it was for the first weekend of Renaissance Fair. That's what I want you to know. Like, it was so it was a little windy and it was raining. So that was the problem because I feel like that weather would have been okay if it were just cloudy, but it was raining. And so we're like, you know, trying to stay dry, trying to stay warm. And yeah, no, it was raining and it was super cold. And so we tried to stay super warm. And then the funny part about that is the next weekend was the complete opposite and we had to worry about heat stroke instead. And so it was really odd because and I talked to the director and he's like, yo, this is actually the coldest Renaissance Fair there's been in the 30 years that we've been doing this. And I was like, no way. That's actually insane. And so it was super cold and we had to worry about that. If it was a dry cold, I'd be chilly. See, exactly. If it were a dry cold, Egg, it'd be totally fine. But, however, it was not a dry cold. It was a wet cold. So we did have to worry about that hypothermia. We did stay warm. Nobody got hypothermia, thank goodness. But next weekend, we had to drink a lot of water and stay in the shade and take our breaks because heat stroke was another problem. And I've had heat stroke before, and I want to let you know, it's not a good time. Do not get heat stroke, okay? Stay hydrated, take your breaks, get to a cool place, okay? Every once in a while, alright? Do not get heat stroke. Heat stroke is a bad time. But we did have some sun on the second weekend, which was absolutely phenomenal. I loved it so much. Hi, is Josen Monk okay? Yes, Josen Monk is absolutely okay. We are taking our break in the middle of the D&D episode 37 of Thieves of Queens and Kings. And we will be back. Monk and the Monk and the lead cast will be back probably in the next like 10-15 minutes. So, Josen, my guy. Yeah, Josen, my guy. Yeah, I remember Josen. I met Josen. That was one of the first games I actually ever played on the PC. Like, because I had never owned a PC before, and I got one, and that was one of the first games was SWTOR. And Monk actually showed me around, like, his base and everything, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I was like, I'm a gaming noob, but let's, get some bad guys together. Super fun. But yeah, we had plenty of sun. It was the best for the second weekend. Oh my gosh, so much fun. A lot of work, long days, 12-hour days, sometimes longer, but it was good. Can confirm heat stroke is the worst. Hikaru, I know. Oh, girly pop. We're gonna have to swap stories, because let me tell you, I was heat delulu. Okay? Heat delulu. It was not good. I was talking about, I was crying, okay? And I was like delusional, and there was a beetle on the ground, and I I was concerned about the beetle, and so I was bawling, I was crying, and I was like super concerned about this beetle. I was like, guys, it's my beetle bestie. Oh my gosh, it was so bad. They still tease me about it to this day. Oh my gosh, with the dino blanket, you could argue that it could be a dragon blanket, because if they find dinosaur bones back then, they could think it's dragon bones. That's true. That's true. Listen, that is absolutely correct. I would have to pass that by the directors, because they get the final say whether we're allowed to have things in the public eye or not. So, but I mean, it's a very kiddish looking blanket. It's very cartoony and very like, it's not very period accurate pattern wise. So probably not. But before the fair is open, it's a-okay. I will post the picture, I promise. The Jedi Order was my favorite guild of all time. Yes! Yes, the Jedi Order! Let's go! You know what? I haven't played SWTOR in a very long time. I kind of want to go back to it for like, at least like a couple days maybe, or like a day, I don't know. Just to revisit it, because it's the first game I ever played on PC, so I mean, I don't know, I feel like I gotta do it some justice. I gotta go circle back. I don't know, wrap around. Can't confirm, I've never had heat stroke. Egg. You've never had heat stroke? Don't do it. Don't even get close. Don't even get heat exhaustion, okay, bestie? Because heat stroke is not it. Alright? Like I said, I was literally, like, so attached emotionally to this random beetle that I saw on the ground, okay? I saw a random beetle on the ground, and I was like, no. That beetle is my bestie now, and I'm concerned. And I was bawling about the beetle, okay? And then that day, unfortunately, I did end up going to the hospital, and they're taking like blood and stuff to make sure I wasn't roofied or something, because we've had problems with that in the past. But like, oh my gosh. And I was like, I literally looked up at the nurse, and I was still Delulu at this point, and I was like, you're stealing my human juice. And I was so concerned. Like, I was so concerned. And she just looked at me like, oh gosh, I don't know why that's the first thing that I thought of when I came. Yeah, human juice. That's what I said. Despite my elementary school's best efforts, I've never had heat stroke. Licit egg. Oh my gosh. No, for real. That's literally what I said. I was sitting there and I'm just chill. Like, I'm chill now, but I'm still concerned and I'm still heat delulu. And I'm just like, nah, she's stealing my human juice. I'm gonna ask her why she's doing that. It was the wildest thing that I could have possibly said in the moment. But yeah, I asked her if she was stealing my human juice. I was crying over my beetle bestie. It was a time. It was an experience, and I'm really grateful that it wasn't a super severe case of heat stroke, because oh my gosh. I will just say there are things that occur if you are in severe heat stroke that would be less than desirable. Listen, no. You do not want that, okay? That's my human juice. That's right. That's my human juice. How dare you? How dare you? How dare they steal the human juice? Exactly. Exactly. Oh my gosh, that would have been so bad if I were in the ER and I still had like my accent on for like Renaissance Fair. Hail to thee! That thou art stealing my human juice. Be so bad. That would be so terrible. I would love that actually. How vampires think of blood. Human juice. Exactly. Wait. Hikaru, wait, hold on. If vampires think of blood as human juice, does that mean humans are juice boxes to vampires? Is this a thing? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Do vampires think that humans are juice boxes? Because we're like human like Capri Sun. We're like a Capri Sun to a vampire. You know, they just pop it and lock it, you know what I mean? We're good. Like, pop it and sip it. Thou art stealing mine human juice, back with ye, fiend, back. Exactly, egg. Exactly. What if I still had that in? What if I still had that voice in the ER? That'd be so bad. Fangs are literally straws. They are. That's true. They have like the little, I don't know, like the little hole in the middle, so when they bite stuff, they can like, you know, ingest the human juice. Can you imagine? Imagine trying to clean 2 built-in straws. I know. What do? Do you get like one of those straw cleaners, but like a smaller one, and you just stick it up into your canine or something? Like what? Brushing your teeth would suck. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. It would be a process, egg. It would be a whole process. Can you imagine? Wait. Okay. Imagine the vampire dentist, okay? Like they're constantly sucking up like blood and stuff through their like teeth straws, okay? And the dentist is like, yo, bro, you didn't brush, you know, you didn't floss inside your teeth tubes, okay? So now you got like cavities up in there, bro. That would suck, okay? Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, vampire get like a bunch of cavities up in their tooth straws, and then they've got to like, you know, go in there and get their cavities filled, and now when they like pop open a human juice box, you know, and it's like warm, it's sensitive, and now they're like, you know, oh my gosh, my tooth straws are sensitive. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh, that'd be awful. I don't think I could deal with that. Brushing your teeth would. Listen, do vampires brush their teeth? I hope they do, because they're always like really, I don't know. What do you mean the demon I'm summoning need human juice? What the actual heck is human juice? Listen, human juice is just, you know, it's just something that, it's blood, but it's human juice, you know? Listen, you gotta start brushing the inside of your teeth. The outside isn't enough. That's right. Just go Canadian Tire and get a straw cleaner. Exactly. You just need a straw cleaner and you'll be fine. I've never actually thought about that. Because there would be holes in the inside so they could suck the blood in. And so they could drink people's blood. But like, how would they clean that? Did they get those little like, you know, I don't like, how do you even clean that other than like a little straw cleaner, but like a small one? Like how big are these holes? Do we know? Do we know how big like a tooth hole is for a vampire? That's what I need to know. That's what I need to know, Chad. Okay, listen. If it's like super small, do you think like, wait, they would have to go to the ER if they got them stuck in there. Can you imagine if they got it stuck and they're like, oh, here's like the 17th vampire today. We gotta get their little, you know, we gotta get their straw cleaner out of their tooth. Like, what? Oh my gosh. I just imagined that the teeth were regular teeth that just made a hole in the skin. I know, exactly. That's, up until this point, I was like, no, they just kind of like bite and then they just drink it, right? They just drink it. They use the teeth to like pierce the skin and then they just drink it like through their mouth. But like, or did they like, or were there holes in there? Like, exactly, Egg. See, wait, okay, so do vampires have holes in their teeth and they suck it through the holes in their teeth, or do they just use their teeth to bite it and just drink it? Because that's what I need to know. Well, snakes don't have to clean theirs and spiders, so I think the venom helps prevent that. That's true. Maybe the venom helps prevent it. It's like self-cleaning. Water flosser? Oh my god. Dirty rollers. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? They're just like, they got a water flosser up in there trying to like clean out their like tooth holes. Yeah, but snakes don't have dentists. That's true. Snakes don't have dentists. You don't know that. Wait, Leon, what do you know? Wait. Leon, you know snake dentists? Sign me up. Wait, where? Wait, hold on. Wait, I have 2 snakes SMH. In fact, do know that. Listen. Egg, have you ever taken your snakes to a snake dentist? Because, like, Leon apparently knows where they are, so I don't know. Just blasting out their tooth tubes. Exactly, Dirty Boys. They're blasting out their tooth tubes, okay? Just because you don't take your snakes to the dentist doesn't mean they don't have them. It just means you're neglecting your snake's dental health. Leon, that's wild. That's actually crazy. That's crazy? I was crazy once. Listen, no. Listen, I have never heard of a snake dentist. But listen, if Leon knows, Leon's the expert. So I guess we gotta trust Leon on this one. Snake dentists exist. And you know what? I guess Egg, I think you're gonna have to don't trust him? Grass! Hi, Grass Man. He's stinky? Oh, I don't know. That's right. He is stinky. Maybe we don't trust him. Grassman, wait. Grassman, I trust you. What, do you think that snake dentists exist? Because if you say they do, then I'll believe you. But if you don't, then I'll, you know what? You agree, Grassman, see? Alright, Grassman. You gotta let me know. Do snake dentists exist? Sign me up. You could be trustworthy and stinky? That's true. I guess that's true. You could be, I mean, how else do they have such sharp fangs? I mean, listen, Linda. Okay, Leon's allowed to be trustworthy and stinky. When I played the Curse of Strahd campaign, we determined that snakes are vampires because of their fangs, but spiders aren't because it has too many legs. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, so snakes are vampires, but spiders aren't? Well, what about... Oh my gosh. You know what? I need to process this information. They grow hands in the middle of the night and file them down, by the way. What? Egg, I did not need that mental picture. Oh gosh. They ain't gonna be put into a whetstone. There's gotta be snake dentists. Exactly, Grassman. There's gotta be snake dentists. You know what? Leon's correct. Leon is trustworthy and stinky. Oh my gosh. Vampires have spider climb though? I mean, I guess I do. What about Drider vampires? Wait. Hold on. I feel like I've heard this word before. What is it? What's a Drider? Because I don't know what that is. Leon, what is that? Drider, I hardly know her. Listen, Sleepy. Or so do spiders have vampires. Oh? You're gonna throw up. Derp, don't throw up. No. Mom, I phoned up. Like a centaur, but with a spider instead of a horse? Oh, I don't like that. What do you mean? Wait, half spider, half dark elf? What do you... Like, does it have, like, the head of a spider? Or does it have, like... Wait, no. Okay, so, like, the top half of a person, but, like, the booty of a spider with, like, legs and stuff? Or does it have just the legs of a person? What are we talking about? Because I need to know. I have several spicy books. What do you mean, spicy books? Oh. Oh my gosh. That's wild. It's half spider. What do I use for scale? Check DM, Soren? Okay, I'm checking DMs. Oh! Chat, no! What is this? Oh, that's terrifying. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm so good. Mr. Wig! Hi, Mr. Wig! How are you, friend? Oh my gosh, Mr. Wig! Hi, Mr. Wig, I love you. Oh my gosh. Don't show, please don't. Listen, I won't. Oh my gosh. Oh, no, that just gives me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, heebie-jeebies. Oh my gosh. Alright, so, chat. As much as I'd love to keep talking about Driders, is that what they're called? They're freaking me out. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. You guys can talk about it as long as you want, but no thank you. We are gonna officially start wrapping up. But before we do, I do want to remind you to do your self-care. Okay, drink your water, stretch your bones, eat something, take your meds if you haven't, all right? Sometimes we forget self-care is important, and you got to do it. You got to do your self-care, okay? We'll hold each other accountable, all right? Because I love and appreciate you. Thank you all for hanging out with us in the Fireweed Inn and Tavern. We appreciate you all so, so much. And thank you for all of the follows, subs, rates, and biddies in Season 2, Episode 37 of Gaming Related. Your support means a lot to us, and we love you all so, so, so much. Those of you returning, welcome back. And to those of you new to Gaming Related, welcome. We are happy to have you all here. And before we direct your attention back to Monk and the lead cast, don't forget to check out our social media platforms on TikTok, YouTube, Discord, Blue Sky, and Instagram for clips, announcements, and other fun content. Thank you all for joining us for Season 2, Episode 37 of the Fireweed Inn and Tavern Show, and we hope to see you all next Sunday at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And without further ado, sit back, relax, enjoy the second half of Gaming Related.
Don't pout.
Yeah, I'd fuck a spider.
For prom?
Hey,
Or
did
just
you know that
guys-
we're back?
Hey, welcome back.
Huh?
Hey, everybody.
Hi.
Hey.
Welcome back to Gaming Related.
What size spider?
Oh, we're still on this?
No.
We never
hey,
left.
We have much less gross things to worry about, like this lagoon full of poop.
Poop goon.
The poo lagoon.
No.
That's
Previously and Poo Lagoon.
pretty good, actually.
Dear.
So, we come back at the carnage that was left behind by... Stop. Dirk.
What was that?
That's wild. We need that on a
Juicy.
transparent layer, by the way.
I'll make it happen. Send it to me. I'll make it happen.
Thank you, because I tried to do that with my phone and it didn't work.
That's
Send it to me. Send
amazing.
me the original. I'll make it happen. Give me 17 seconds.
Hey, Wigmaker.
It's in Discord, the original.
Yeah,
It's
Okay,
in the general.
so
excellent.
the vortex, this whirlpool, has stopped as the boat crashed into the pier with these awesome dual backflips from our cheerlead squad. Vordoon, you are on the surface and you just see everything is destroyed. There's currently no sign of Corvin. You see that Nida is on the top of the surface of the water. She has her staff out and she is currently scanning as she turns towards those that were here first, and she's going to ask, what happened?
We're doing you're muted.
Can I do one thing that I was gonna
Do
do
many things.
like right on my turn?
Yeah.
Because Corbin wasn't that far away from me when we were spinning around, right? Yeah. Okay. I was going to use one of my shield chains on him to hook him.
Okay. Then do this. Make a perception check. You'll have disadvantage as the water is murky and he's under it. And if you can spot him, then you can shoot your chains out to him.
Wait, he's got a tail though.
He's got a tail.
The turtle is a pekin, as a wise man once said.
This ain't a turtle. This is a Morway eel.
You see
Listen.
where it's coming from? Oh no!
You guys hear a toilet flushing sound as the water stops. You can't find
They're
him.
nasty.
He's lost in the muck.
Ugh.
This was supposed to be a
Do I
serious
still feel the spell as active?
one. You do not. Welcome in,
I
Foxden.
think he fucking died.
Hug right back to you. What's up, Mystic?
Yasern will pull up to Nida.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, I got some jelly beans. And then he's gonna just jump in the water and go after the body.
So
She's
doing-
confused for a moment, and then you dive in, and it is pitch black. As you're diving, a log is going to be in your way. It's going to bump you on the head and keep you from moving any further. You move it out of the way. Make a perception check down there.
Disadvantage?
Yes.
Come on, baby. Big money, no whammies. That's a whammy.
No. You get poop in your eye.
Ah!
So, you can't find Corvin anywhere. And all of a sudden, as you're swimming underwater looking, you are going to hear the sound of water being siphoned, almost like it's being poured out of a dam. As you all watch as Nida, standing on the water, is going to slam her staff into the water surface, and the water itself is going to start to part. And you see the 25-foot wall start to open up. As it opens up, it leaves just the murky bottom of this riverbed. And there you see all of the debris. You see a few dead fish. And you are going to see Corvin is standing with his hands backwards, his face looking up, and you see there is a giant root sticking out of his chest. He is dead.
Healing
root,
word.
like someone.
Hey, okay, Moses.
She Moses this bitch.
So he got impaled.
Yes. You see that he's got chunks of skin missing from the fish bites, because that was a lot of damage. And what ended up killing him and stopping his concentration was what was in the water.
It was his own spell.
He was taken out by his own spell.
rookie mistake.
Say murky mistake.
Murky
Rookie.
mistake.
Rookie.
And murky. I already.
What if the shoe
Murky.
fits?
It was
If the
some
poo
much water.
fits.
No.
Yeah, poop thing. Keeping it going. More poop.
Please stop. I beg you. We have a different bit. Please.
Enough potty humor.
She's gonna call out, "Get him. Get his body. I'll hold the spell."
I'll grab
You
him
believe her?
and rise into the air.
Make an insight check.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
You say, "Hold
Yeah,
on a
she's-
second. Let me
She's
see if you're
she's
telling
real
the truth."
into this.
Hold up. Hey.
Like
29.
not knowing what's going on. I don't know shit. I'm very focused on this poison that I have in my hand.
Oh, that was a disadvantage. It's 21 as well.
Okay. Yeah, Evelyn, hard to read what's happening. Seeing this man impaled at the bottom of this river. For Xanaphi and for Yasern, what exactly are you trying to glean from this insight check?
I'm going to try and insight check. Kind of like, I don't know if this is more of like an investigation, but I want to know if the root, like, is that come off from above or did that come from below? Like a spell was cast to summon this and stab him to death, so then she could.
Okay, so
I'm
Cover her tracks.
looking
that wouldn't be
at
an-
her.
So you just want to see if she had malice intent to kill him.
Yeah.
She did.
Okay.
Now, what were you trying to glean from this, Xanaphi?
I'm looking at her, and it just is odd to me that somebody, as someone that is from a druid grove, I know how close knit these groves are, and you would turn so quickly on someone. So I'm kind of looking for lack of empathy and maybe a nervousness to her. Just trying to like, why do you, why?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. So, what you are gleaning with the 21 is that there is a rage inside of her that she has let out. The rage of seeing what happened, seeing that the other hunters of her pack are dead or gone, seeing her attack you all, and the fact that he's dead. She just looks like she's extremely emotional, the main emotion being rage.
God, she's hot.
Get him. I can't hold this forever.
Your Cern will pick him up and fly up into the air on the land.
Okay, make a strength check for me.
Oh, penises.
Nope, strength check.
Here we go.
Why?
This is my moment. It's a lore moment.
Not
13.
bad.
Okay,
13's
Yeah.
not bad.
you fly
Not
down.
bad for a -2.
You stick your hands under his armpits and you start to fly up, and as you curl your arms around, the chest begins to slide just a few inches, then a few inches, and on the third tug completely unimpales him, pulls the root out as you bring his dead body up and over. You can lay him down, and as you lay him down on what remains of the docks, she's going to release her spell and water walk over to him, and she's going to examine the body. You're going to see she is going to call out
How is this not alerted, the party goers?
They're loud partying.
because this is
That's fair.
happening. This happened so suddenly. But
I also I'm like 40% sure that we're gonna be like, oh man, why hasn't anybody noticed anything? And we're gonna walk back over there, and they're all gonna be dead from poison.
I swear to God.
I'm wearing good eyeliner today. Please don't do that because I will cry.
she's gonna say, she's gonna look over. Tama, come. What happened? And you're gonna see this druid who was throwing the spears is going to approach, and she's gonna say, Tama, tell me everything, please. And Tama's gonna say, we had a successful hunt. Everything was just fine. We followed Corvin. We found the spot. We had no idea, I swear to it. You were with us the whole time. During the party, he just said that we need to come over here and that we needed to prepare the nets and the boats for our next journey, and that we should let you guys party on your own. I didn't see what started this. I saw him, and he points to Cassius, grabbing Corvin. And then all hell broke loose. That thing shot up out of the water. And it took Bubba. She immediately salutes.
For Bubba.
For Bubba.
For Bubba.
DM, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way we could have known if Bubba was still alive before the leech got turned into a worm and he got crushed to death by shrinking?
Oh, fuck! I forgot!
He actually
reversed
ate two
Ant-Man.
people.
Yeah, he ate two
Ooh.
people.
Well.
Oh, they're gone now, guys.
Yeah, they're
very
eviscerated.
I feel like we have to just assume they were dead. Otherwise, we would have had to have a long conversation about what happens to somebody inside of the stomach of an actively polymorphed creature.
Yeah,
that
we're
might
gonna
have
have to
been
break that down
very
because
while we were playing.
We'll break that down in
We
the
have
after
some pretty
show
crazy,
where we hang out in D&D after D&D.
yeah, I think that has some pretty severe ramifications. It's basically a bag of holding That's the killer. Anyway,
Well, it's a bag of holding, but the inside isn't in another dimension and is actually quite large. So one might say it's like a
And-
bag.
yeah.
Filled with acid. It's a acid.
What
It's
if
got a lot of
someone's-
acid.
what if Uldar bites someone's arm and then bamps out? Does the guy lose his arm? Right? Like,
What if I punch someone in the face? Then what?
The baseline question
their
is,
eyes were
if
watering.
Uldar eats an apple
Uh-huh.
and then gets teleported away, does an apple appear on the ground where he was?
So
Well,
how I picture this
Uldar doesn't
was
eat.
how R.A. Salvatore wrote
That's a
it,
Perkin.
and that happens.
How did he write it?
When Guinevere, the
Uh-huh.
panther,
Yeah.
Oh, I love Guinevere.
Drist would just grab onto her, and she would teleport back to the astral plane with him.
Just by him holding her?
Mm-hmm.
Was it a
Well,
code?
unfortunately, R.A. Salvatore did not have a hand in the mechanical design of D&D
Who
5th
cares? He's
edition.
cool and it's
Listen,
really cool.
I was
okay?
explaining my brain,
Wait, I have a poison
not
in my
explain
hand.
D&D rules.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
grab it and throw it back.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
Throw it back.
So, he eventually is going to come up to the body, and you could see the body itself is bloodied. It's beaten and broken and waterlogged. The eyes are rolled back in the head, the mouth agape, the open chest wound torn through the shirt. As she looks to you, Cassius, please. He was one of us. Tell me what has happened here.
I will tell you everything that I know, which is, at this point, frustratingly little. We approached, concerned and curious. They were acting a bit strange, and apparently the bounty from their hunt was from a place typically thought to be a dead zone, I guess. So we followed them, just to see if they were doing anything suspicious, and lo and behold, what was his name?
Corvin.
Yeah, that guy. He knelt down by the water and began to, pour a vial. Evelyn, you have the vial now.
I do.
That is what he was starting to pour into the water. It looked like a means of disposal. So I popped in next to him, grabbed his hand, it said, I wanted to prevent, if it was evidence, wanted him to not dispose of it, and said, let's have a conversation. He was like, you don't understand, it needs to be in the water, and I was like, why? And he was like, fuck you, and he wouldn't say, he had plenty of time to say why, but then he didn't, and then the big worm attacked, and then he came back and bit me. And then he turned into a guy, and I was like, hey. He was like, I need the poison. And I was like, why? And he was like, fuck you. And he made the vortex, and then he died.
She,
He at least said "fuck you" 3 more times.
that's a lot
Minimum.
of fucks.
Yeah, it's sprinkled in. Yeah.
It's a lot of fucks.
She's gonna look over at you, Evelyn. Poison? Can I see it? Is this the poison
What?
you spoke
Oh.
of? She's looking at you, Evelyn. Do you have it? The silver? Who's got the poison that he was pointing into?
I have the poison.
You have Cusco's poison?
I
kidding.
You said it wasn't Cusco's poison.
It's not. No,
if
but
it turns you
she
into a
does-
llama, I'm drinking that.
She does ask, can I see it?
I
Seeing is
would
with your
rather
eyes.
not. I would like to test and find out what it is first. I have the means alchemically to figure out what it is.
This is our home. Let me see the poison.
Yes, and you've done a splendid job of protecting it so far.
She's gonna
Is she
glare at you.
tense?
This was my hunting party.
Hmm.
Do not talk to me like this. Let me see the poison. And you see the rage starting to come back as she has a hand out towards you.
You do understand that you are acting as suspicious as a person could possibly act in this moment.
She looks.
I understand where you're coming from. However, due to circumstances that we cannot speak about right now, and you can bring that up with Boobadoo. Because he knows the situation. I cannot give it to you now. I can give it to you later. If it is safe.
Make a persuasion
Either that or I drink
check.
it now.
I cast Calm Emotions on her and her
Smart.
boys.
Okay.
You gotta make a charisma saving throw.
Ooh, that's a rare one. I like that.
I'm good
Charisma
at that.
save.
Okay, this
I'm
is
a
For
rare bird.
emotions or avoiding teleportation for some reason.
What?
Interesting.
I'm leaving. No, I'm not.
Okay. So that'll capture all of you. And it's a charisma?
Yep. Charisma DC 15.
Oh, so we all gotta roll?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, it's a 20-foot radius sphere. Let's go.
Just blow freaking.
I got -1 to charisma.
I'm
babe.
chill. I'm
Cushion.
super
I'm already
chill,
calm.
guys. I'm already calm.
Ethereal beanbag chairs appear. Everybody's like, whoa.
Kumbaya.
Okay.
I'm chilling.
Yasurin chilling, Xanaphi chilling, Evelyn chilling, Nida chilling, Squire Cassius?
I'm
Not
chilling,
chilling.
but just the regular amount.
Just a regular chilling. And Vordoon? Charisma save?
I don't think it's kicked in yet.
Also as angry as you choose to be.
Holy fucking shit, you have a +12.
She's gonna take
I really do.
a deep breath. She's gonna say, it's not that we're not grateful, but you must understand. We are in charge of feeding and protecting our people. You came in and brought ill tidings. You are just as suspicious as we are in this situation, and I understand that. You're new to our tribe. We have a new tribe sister, and she's going to look at you, Xanaphi. Corvin was one of my best, and we have been hunting for years. And she's going to reach down, and she's going to pick up his body, and she is going to start to walk. Tama, run ahead. Let them know what's happening. Tama's going to give the nod, and then he is going to
Tama,
bolt.
roll 2.
Tama failed.
He's not running. He's walking.
So I was like, wait, he was probably in the radius too. He probably needed to roll.
Yeah, no, he books it. He takes off.
But like in a chill way.
In a chill
Yeah.
way with some swagger. Welcome in, Raiders. So you're gonna see as she calms, everything that has just happened here, the destruction of this area, the fact that she lost 3 of her hunting party and now is carrying the corpse of Corvin back. You see the tears start to come down the side of her face as she walks without saying any other word back towards the village. What do you all do?
Stern will go up to Xanaphi like, should we bring them back? Like, they seem pretty bummed.
I love you, Cern. But bum does not describe. I'm gonna walk with her. And I will go and walk with Nita.
Okay. She's strong. And as much as she can be stoic, the emotions kind of fit or have swung the other direction from the anger and being so angry that she was attacking him to stop him, to suddenly realizing now that the rage is gone that she helped in killing him, and walks with his limp arms and legs over her arms, but doesn't say anything to you guys.
Still in the dark, Cassius will look at Evelyn. Do you think she knows that saying that Corvin was one of her best was not the flex she thought it was?
Dune snort laughs.
Yeah, especially since he got impaled by his own spell.
I was even thinking about that.
With the dookie shorts.
Oh yeah, he's a little
Look,
bit
it is-
stinky, huh?
It is clear to me that we need to have a modicum of respect. I don't really care about how Nida feels, but it would seem that Xanaphi is feeling interestingly empathetic.
I mean,
I do, however, want you all to know that for every moment we spend here, I will be trying not to laugh while envisioning him killing himself while shitting his pants, trying to get rid of us.
I'm gonna get my revenge.
we still need to understand why he was so adamant on
Mhm.
putting this into the water.
Yes.
So I think I should head back to the hut immediately. So no one else tries to take the poison from me before I can do so.
I'll go with you, Evelyn. I feel like I'm not gonna play well with things that are going.
Well, perhaps Vordoon, as the most imposing of us, do you want to make sure nobody disturbs Evelyn while Ysern, we go look for an opportunity to have a post-mortem conversation with our dearly departed?
God, I'm so glad I'm not there.
Oh my god!
Absolutely.
I don't. I'm glad I'm not in this.
Somebody
roleplay.
clip that.
He's. It doesn't matter what honors they bury him with.
Nope.
We'll know.
Oh god.
He's got brown
What?
socks right now. And we'll never unsee it.
Okay.
Xanaphi, eventually you'll see that a group of druids come running up to meet you on the planks towards halfway between where you are and where the village is. And you can see in the back is Booba as he is walking quickly towards you. As soon as he gets within 10 feet, you're going to see Nida drop to her knees and put down Corvin as you're all swarmed with, oh my gosh, what's happened? What's going on here? As you're going to see Booba is going to part the crowd, and he slowly walks up, and his mask is off, and he says, oh no. No, 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 no. What? What's happened? As he looks both at Nida and at you, Xanaphi.
Oh, am I talking first?
That's what you get for walking away with the rest without the
RP
party.
now.
I was just trying to support her. Okay, I know what it's like. There's been an attack and 3 have died.
She looks down. Nida's gonna say, it was him, Chief. Corvin attacked us. I saw it. I was there for it. And he brought poison. And Bubba's gone. And Larry's gone. And you see Tama go like this.
Oh,
Chief, I'm sorry. I did not see this coming. And you're going to see Booba's going to walk up, and he is going to pick her up off of her knees to plant her feet. And he's going to give her a big bear hug. And you're going to see the rest of the tribe are going to put their hands on top of Nida as they are mourning together. And then as you're standing there, Booba looks at you. What happened?
I wasn't there at the start, but he attacked my party. And he attacked Nida and the other two.
With a giant worm.
I'll leave that part out.
That's fair.
He's going to reach a hand towards
Your docs are destroyed, by the way.
He's going to reach a hand towards you to bring you into this druidic mourning circle, for lack of a better term.
I'm all right, thank you.
Don't
We don't know if he was friend or foe.
worry about the dogs.
Booba, I need to remind you. There was a mole. This could be your mole. We can mourn him, but I'm not going to stand in this circle.
Okay. Enough for now. Nida, go back and wait for me in my home. Where's the rest? And Tama's going to say, the rest of them are at the docks.
Actually, they're in another place.
Tama, Guruk, go.
Like another plane of existence.
You see Tama and Guruk
place.
start running back towards the docks. What are the rest of
All
you guys
right.
doing?
They think you're just speaking in euphemisms about them being dead.
He's not with us any longer.
He's in a better place.
He's fishing.
Well, Vordun and I were gonna head back to Boobanoo's place so that I can figure out what the hell this poison is.
Okay. So, you are going to
Cast-
be... you're going to run into Guruk, as Guruk is going to stop you and say, we heard. You're under attack. We saw that Corvin is dead. And Larry and Bubba? Stop doing that.
No.
Don't tell us how to grieve.
They were eaten by the leech.
Tama's gonna nod. It's true, Guruk. Corvin summoned a giant creature, a leech.
Well, jury's still out on the exact mechanics by which the leech arrived.
Head back to the village at once. And you're going to see that Guruk is going to continue going back to go look at all the carnage. Tama's going to stay with you. The chief is asking that everyone return, please.
So, how far from the village is the docks, roughly?
So the map looks like this. And this is between you. So the docks are here. And here is the entrance to the village. To give you an
Where was
idea.
that second ping?
On the bottom
Over
left.
here? Oh, yeah.
Okay. And how far does the smell go?
Oh my gosh. Make a perception check.
You're the worst.
You
It
are.
just
You're the best.
just it was one thing when he was just shitting in the water, but then he made the toilet vortex.
And flushed it.
But
So
it
is the
doesn't have
poop-
anywhere to go.
Is the poop rope still out there?
It is not.
No, it's probably like distributed.
It's
got
Oh no!
it
There's
smells
poop
like the
particles.
Florida Everglades. It's whatever that smells like. You can't. He doesn't sound poopy on him anymore.
Okay, so it doesn't necessarily smell like a toilet, but everything he's gonna get there, and it's just gonna smell different.
Yes.
Smell a little
Okay.
stanky. Like a mildew.
Cool.
It's different
I'm
kind
so
of
sorry.
stank he's got on him.
So
This is not where I thought this was gonna go when I cast the spell.
Great job. You chose this.
You chose this.
You did
Make
this.
this next time.
So you guys.
I think that's worse.
Eventually, they're gonna pick up Corvin's body. They're gonna bring it back to the village. You're gonna see that the party has stopped. Everyone's still dressed in their party garb, but everyone is freaking out over what's happening. You're gonna see that some of them have gone back into their homes. Others are. I see that, Derp.
Not the brown radius.
Others are coming up to you all to see that you're okay, and Bubanu is gonna call to Elder Mirla. Go and fetch the Fog Whisperer. We need him now. And you're gonna see a couple people run off to go fetch the Fog Whisperer. And you've heard of the Fog Whisperer.
What's the tattoos?
It's Old Weck, who is a gnome, an elderly gnome, who also is the person that does tattoos in this village. And Old Weck is being summoned to you. They clear an area on the stage where Guruk was giving his acceptance speech. They lay the body down. You see that a couple of the druids are standing around it. You see their weapons are out, their staffs are out, and you can see that Mirla, the elder tribesman of this place, is also watching from the outside of the circle, as eventually the crowd parts, and you see a very small gnome with a walking stick just stepping forward slowly as he walks forward. The rest of you eventually make it back, and you can see the gathering happening right at the same area that you were having dinner, playing with the kids, etc. What do you all do?
I, just as a comment, I did hide away the poison so no one can swipe it from me.
Okay. And you did that
but I
before
think-
you got to the village.
Yes.
Got it.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. It currently doesn't have a
but-
cork on it.
Oh, I put a cork on it.
Okay. You squeeze the cork on it.
I
and you
have
handle it.
alchemical tools. I have extra corks.
Okay. So you cork it, you hide it or conceal it, and you enter into the village. The rest of you?
I believe Fortune and I were going to Bubba's.
Yep, I'm escorting her.
Okay. Cassius, your turn.
From Bubba, but
sorry.
okay.
I think we'll
Boobas.
head towards the body, towards the congregation.
Okay. As you head towards the congregation, in Xanaphi, sorry, what were you doing?
I'm gonna stick with Nida for
Okay.
just a little bit more.
Okay, so Nida was told to go to Booba's house. So she goes to Booba's hut, and that's where
Oh,
Evelyn
I don't wanna-
is.
I don't.
Do you want to go with her?
Sorry, I just want to stop her for a second.
Okay. You reach out, grab her arm, and she stops.
Hey, just wait a second. You're gonna be fine. But I just need you to know that rage you feel in your heart. Someone's gonna tell you to let it go. You shouldn't. Shut the fuck up, Leon.
I didn't say anything.
She's gonna look at you.
It is a resource, and you should use it. It is natural. It is part of being a druid.
She'll make eye contact with you for an awkwardly long time. And you can see she's processing, she's thinking of what to say. And then she says nothing. And she turns and continues to walk.
Cool, I'm gonna go back to the body.
Okay. So she's going to go into the hut. She'll get there before Evelyn and Vordoon. Ysern and Cassius. Going over, you can see that this gnome is going to begin to reach into a pouch. And he has what looks to be pearlescent beach sand. And he starts to sprinkle it over the body. And as he's sprinkling it over the body, you can see that the body itself, on top of the clothes, on top of the skin, on top of the open wound, is going to start to congeal, and it's going to start to almost bubble a little bit as everyone kind of steps back. You see all of the candles and torches dim as the body itself begins to almost dry, if it will, like it's absorbing the life essence from this corpse. It starts to deflate. The skin starts to peel or suck into the bone. As Bubanu is standing, not Bubu, Bubanu is watching, he's going to look to you and say, "There's a lot to unpack here. Now is not the time, please."
What?
There are women and children here. We will get to the bottom of this. But now is not the time.
You're cutting out.
You're cutting out.
You're cutting out,
Sorry.
Major.
Sorry.
Big dog.
Now.
Clear the gumbo out of your throat first.
There are women and children here. Now is not the time. There's a lot to unpack and uncover, and we will. If there is a mole, we will find them. I'm glad you're okay.
Understood.
Hey, you guys aren't like getting rid of the body, are you? Because we need to talk to him.
This is going to be a hard thing to grasp. But we need him.
He looks over. What do you mean?
Do you want to feel this one? I feel like I'm kind of out of.
Ysern, is he with us?
Ysern is with you, yes.
Ysern, explain your weird magic.
All right, so I've got this god, right? Crazy, wild.
Less words, Ysern, less words.
Okay, all right. Five words or less. I can speak to dead. Tomorrow.
That was 6 words. Try again.
Oh shit. Tomorrow. Speak dead. I can. I am Yoda. Wait, Yoda am I?
Ysern possesses a magic that can ask the dead questions. It is important that we ask him questions. If you finish your rite, we will not be able to.
The gnome is going to speak for the first time. I know of this magic. Chief, if you want to get to the bottom of this, there's a reason why the tide brought these in, including him. And you're going to see that he is going to begin to summon what looks to be a fog cloud. And as he summons this fog cloud, it starts from around the circle, and you see everything outside of the circle suddenly become very difficult to see as he points a finger and he puts his two fingers together. The fog cloud suddenly gets sucked into his fingertips, and he's going to gently place his fingertips over Corvin's mouth, and as he releases, you see the fog slowly start to seep like a whirlpool into his mouth. You see the lungs fill up, and then he's going to say, "Very well. We need to do this for now. It's all right. Tomorrow, you can do your magic."
Can I get some components from him? Is that alright? For the spell?
What components?
I just need some of his blood.
Not now. Not in
You
front of
send those
everyone.
children. We'll come back.
Okay. My apologies.
So, what once was this fantastic celebration suddenly turns into a funeral. And you could see that there is a passion and a love for Corvin. And with the news that there might be a mole and the poison and the butcher and everything, you could see this whole party was already on the verge of going south. Meanwhile, Evelyn and Vordoon, you walk into Booba's hut, and you are going to hear the sound of whimpering as somewhere behind the conch or the seashell curtain in a room is Nida, and she is crying, and you can hear her as you come into the hut, but she hasn't recognized that anyone's in here with her. What do you guys do?
This is awkward. Is there a side room that I can just kind of slip over by, or I don't want to disturb her if she's crying.
There is another room, yes. You sneak into that room?
Yes.
Okay. Are you trying to be quiet about it?
Yes.
Okay, then make a stealth check. Same thing for you.
I will
Jordan.
try. 7.
Okay. You'll
That's fair.
you'll
There's
hear her quickly stop
shell beads.
as it suddenly goes quiet. She heard you, but she is not leaving the room.
Okay, that's fair. Sorry. I don't want to disturb you. I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay, you go into another room and you see this is Booba's bedroom. You see that there is a bed. You see that there is a table. It's carved kind of into this tree type of architecture. It's not a tree house, but it looks like one. You see that there's a fireplace and it's relatively clean in here. There is room to set out your tools if you choose to, but this house doesn't have any doors, just curtains.
That's fine.
Okay. What are you doing in there?
Setting up my alchemical tools. I'm going to figure out what this poison is.
Okay. So, you set out your tools. You already have your 6 vials of the antidote, and then you go to extract and basically reverse engineer whatever this poison is. So, in that extraction, go ahead and make a tools check. Okay.
17.
With the 17, with different beakers and different eyedroppers, you start to use fire. You start to mix with different components, and this poison is magical, and it is not easy to decipher. A 17 with your tools doesn't cut it.
I did want to try something, and I don't know if that helps or not, because I remember you said when I was creating the other anti-venom, it didn't, it became untraceable after brackish water was added into the mix.
Okay.
What happens to this poison when I add brackish water?
Okay. You are going to make a dexterity saving throw.
Shit.
As you go to put a drop of brackish water into this vial, it is going to quadruple in liquid, and it is going to shoot out the top of the beaker, this volcano reaction like the volcano projects we did in kindergarten. That happens in your face as this thing explodes, touching water. You are able to not only move out of the way, but you're
With
able
my plus
to,
5, so you're 30.
You're able to point the beaker away from your face. You know better because you're an alchemist.
With a 30.
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I able to make sure that it doesn't get on any of Booba's stuff?
Yes.
Because I'm not as concerned about it hitting me since I'm immune to poison.
Well, here's what I'll tell you. Because a 30 is the highest I've ever seen as a dex check. A dex save. What I'll say is, as it shoots up into the ceiling, it's going to hit the ceiling, and it is going to begin to drip, and you're able to catch all of the water before it hits the ground and goes through the cracks, and you know that there's water underneath you, and you're able to catch all of it. You could see that the ceiling stains with this silver stain that looks like a Nickelodeon splat, but you don't drop a drop. But you realize that when water connects with this poison, it expands, which would have engulfed the entire swamp and tribe.
I'm going to need more time to figure out more detail about this poison. Because I assume Vordoon just saw all of this.
Yep.
Another job well done.
Flash catalyst.
Yeah.
I might actually get into heaven.
You made a guy shit yourself, and you and you can get it.
Cassius, you just fast forwarded through like 3 sessions. Everything changed when you decided to do what you did. And then the leech
what else is
was
a bard
going
for,
to destroy everything else, and then he gets swallowed and gone. And then the whirlpool was going to beat you guys up, and then you water walked. You guys are clever.
More like water womp.
Water womping.
Based.
Yeah. So,
If he had poured this into water.
Everyone would be dead or
Injured.
not just everyone. The mother tree. As you see Nida.
Jesus.
As Nida comes in to the room.
I forgot you were here. She did too. She full forgot.
I know, you see Vordoon pull out a knife and like, oh, put it back.
Puts the safety back on the dagger.
Evelyn, is there any way that you could figure out what this is made of? If this is just one vial, why not a barrel?
It's made of. There's magic in it. I need more time.
We have magic here. What do you need?
Yeah, what do I need?
So, you're gonna need an actual workstation. Working in a hotel room is not gonna cut it with this. You're gonna need Arcana. You're gonna need someone with Arcana to help you, and you rolled an 18, or what was it?
17.
A 17. With the 17, you also know that you are going to need a cleric.
We have one of those.
I need Yasern,
Good.
and I need either Xanaphi, or I don't know if Cassius is. I know he does magic, but I don't know if he is versed in the arcane type of magic.
Okay.
Whoever is very well versed in the arcane.
We go get everyone else. Go.
Yeah, let's just get everyone else. They need to be here regardless. That was horrifying.
Okay.
Oh, if
Now-
any of it had just spilled, I would have just killed everyone. Good. She's having an existential crisis.
She's gonna say, "You have saved us. At least for now. I will go and get the rest at once. Thank you, strange bedfellows." As she bolts out of the hut, she's gonna run down the pier and she's gonna run into the rest of you and she's gonna say, "Strange bedfellows, Chief, Mirla, we need you." And she's gonna look over. "We need you too, no?" And everyone is going to start to head back. Booba is going to look at the rest of the druids and say, "No one touches that body. No one goes within the circle. My crystal." And everyone gives the chief a nod as he starts to head back towards the hut. And eventually, everyone comes into the hut and Nida is in the back. Guruk is in the back. Booba's leading and your party joins.
Question mark?
Question mark?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was for you to
Fine.
answer, Sleepy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was making a meme.
Okay, Evelyn, you have caught all of the drips in about 5 vials carefully. You've corked them. You know not to mix it with water. But you now have 5 vials of this poison because it had just expanded, plus the original. So, and with the 30, not a drop. So, they all come in. They see how you have them placed very carefully. They see the stain on the ceiling, and then she's going to say, "Corvin was going to destroy us. Evelyn here just quickly found out that if water is mixed, it would have expanded enough to poison all of the grove, including the drowned seed."
It would have been instant. Not like the. I forgot what it was called. Shit. I have it written down. It's not like the black brine where it's slow.
He's gonna step in. "What then? What are we supposed to do?"
I need Yasern. Help. And Cassius, are you good with arcane magic?
I like to think so.
I need to figure out every part of this poison. So if you guys could help me, I might be able to disassemble and counteract it.
Do you know what it does? Exactly.
Not completely, because there is magic involved. And
I will cast Detect Poison and Disease, and it will tell me what kind of poison it is.
Okay. Okay. So, this is a contact poison.
Don't get it in your eyes.
They are effective when they come into contact with the skin. It is a poison that How do I put this for you? Also, welcome in, Raiders.
Good morning.
Glad to have you. So, it is an expanding poison. It is actually this is what I needed you for, or she needed you for. Yusern, I need you to make a religion check.
Am I good at those? No.
I'm also good at I'm good at religion checks.
Yeah.
Why did I need
You
him?
have a better shot at it than I do.
Oh, you'll see.
I have
So-
a +6 to religion.
You can roll. He'll tell you as he's doing this. He rolls a 4.
I got a 21, Monk. What the hell?
Okay. So,
Do you not remember who my mom is?
Hi, Mom.
hi, Mom.
Mommy?
Okay.
Your mother.
So,
Your mama.
okay. You're going to learn that this is a contact poison, but there's one more element to it, and that is it is a control poison. Akin to hold person, control, or like charm person, command. That's the kind of poison this is. You know, with that detect poison and disease, that the magic behind it is of religious nature. And that is enough for you to tell Evelyn that. And Evelyn, you start going through the mind, and a goddess comes to mind. Veritas, God of Truth. Veritas is Veridus.
Close.
Veritas is a god or goddess that would like her followers would use this kind of magics in the form of poisons. Her acolytes. Not necessarily an evil goddess in the realm. She's more of a chaotic neutral. But you gather that this poison was meant to control whoever it comes in contact with, or whatever it comes in contact with. You also imagine that by pouring it in, that Corvin would have had control over the giant leech and pretty much everyone in this place had they succumbed to the poison.
Oh my.
So is it? Can we tell
I
that it's
I
the
explained
person?
that to everybody.
Can we tell it's the person who pours it that gets control of people, or is it like a preset?
Yeah, how does that work?
You don't know that
Is that
yet.
something
You would have
Well,
to.
I'm
you'd
gonna
have to learn
find
that.
out.
Now, Yusern, in hearing this, you are going to recollect something that your sire once said. A flashback, a memory is going to overcome you. Hold on one second.
bust out my notes?
Bust out my nut.
Let me just bust real
You-
quick.
You cut out there?
I said
Say
stop.
that again?
No,
I said
yeah,
stop.
yeah, yeah, I did.
It's inappropriate.
What?
I'm telling Evelyn's mom.
I'll show Evelyn's mom.
No,
You will not
absolutely not.
show her a good time if you know what I mean.
Hey, Brett.
Put those away.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay. What you remember is that there was a ritual that he cast, and it is a blood ritual that requires a blood sacrifice. And this ritual was called the Root Split Veil. And this was something that he used to destroy druids, specifically the hatred of druids that vampires have. And the purpose of this ritual was to fracture the anchor holding two planes together, the material plane and another plane. This other plane was known as the verdigris depths.
All right. I was taking notes, but now you're going to have to send me this.
Yep, the verdigris depths, and I'm going to post it in chat for you. Now,
Awesome.
the ritual that you remember recalling had to do with an older iteration of the realm. You don't remember what that meant, other than you know that there is a time and a group and a people and a world that existed here before you and your world, known as an iteration. You also know that there are gaps in iterations that this ritual would help open bridges to, almost like traveling into the past. But that's the most you know, just hearing the name, the god, and verdigris depths rings a bell.
Do I know if druids' groves are anchored to the verdigris depths? Is that a...
You do know that they are.
Okay. I'm gonna relay this because I think Xanaphy probably needs to know.
You say you just tell everyone what you recall?
Yeah, and because I think Xanaphy probably needs to know
Okay.
about that.
Bubanu, the archdruid, is going to say, as long as I've been alive, I have heard of these things. We have this gigantic relic of a time before us. But as far as anchors and rituals go, well, that does make a lot of sense. This could be what he was doing at all the groves. Xanaphy, when your grove was attacked, do you know of any signs of anchors being destroyed?
Hey DM, do I know of any signs of anchors being destroyed?
You don't know of any anchors, but you do know of an ancient relic that was close to your grove. The ancient relic was essentially a cave system, but the cave system was a fossilized tail, and it went for miles. But you remember seeing the bone of each vertebrae of this tail that would travel down 100 feet into the cave system. Your grove just treated it like not a temple per se, but they took care of it. They kept it clean, they kept it lit, and protected. Yeah, I didn't mean it that way, Cassius, but yeah, they partied hard down there.
You know, I don't know of any relics or things like that, but there was this one place that had a lot of parties in it by our grove. That's the only place I could think of that might be significant. That might have an anchor.
Go on.
Oh, uh, that that was the whole sentence. I don't know of any anchors, but there was this one thing that was as children we used to dare each other, see how far you could go before the lights went out. You know, you got in trouble.
Yeah. A courage
No anchors.
walk. Okay.
No,
So-
not a courage walk. Just kids being stupid.
So you describe to him what I described to you, and he's going to say, I'm starting to see. You had the tail. We have the head of a dragon.
Shut the fuck up. What?
The cave system. The fossilized tail. That's
Wait, why do you assume it's a dragon? What?
We have the head of a dragon within our grove.
I've seen it.
Nida will say, it's true. I've shown it to Vordoon. We could show it to you. But what does that have to do with this?
What does that have to do with this? They can't be from the same dragon. We are
That's not the
so
that's
far
not-
apart.
That's not the dragon. That's not the dragon I'm thinking of, right? This not the dragon that the Siren Song are trying to revive. Right? Right? That's
Nope,
not the.
this is it.
No.
I mean that.
no.
I mean that would. That makes sense. Makes sense. Ah, that would stand to reason. But how? Didn't you just say cave system? Why are you like that's a tail?
Listen, it was more than that. You don't understand. You know mine shafts and how they have got the wooden beams everywhere.
God.
I know you're familiar with shafts, Cassius. Wipe the smirk off your face. This is serious. Instead of wood, it was bone.
Familiar with both, yes.
God damn it! Cassius, I can't do this. I feel like
We've
it can't be. No, it
We've
can't.
never thought to ask any of the other groves in the realm if they've built their tribes around these relics. But there's got to be a reason why we were drawn to them. Why the tides brought us to this location. Our grove moves, but that doesn't. It is literally anchored here to the grove. The spirit tree. Oh my gosh, the spirit tree. The root, the drowned root, our mother tree. Everything moves, but that doesn't.
Of course. Never mind.
I wonder if other druid tribes have other pieces. That'll at least help you know where the butcher's headed.
Oh God.
But that means he's not going to
Well,
get past.
Well, we already know where he's headed. He's heading
Well,
here.
He said it here.
Yeah, that's the problem.
But now we know why. He's going to look to Garuk. He's going to look to Nida. Now, this happened inside our tribe by our own people. Corvin, for years, has been with Nida and the hunting group. Have you ever got a glimpse, a little insight on what in the hells he was thinking? And Nida just shakes her head. No. I can't understand this. He looks to you all. We have our ways of sussing out those who are a cancer to our tribe. But it is not something we want to do. In this case, we have to. Unless you know of a better way, we don't know who we can trust anymore. And if we're gonna be destroyed from within, we don't stand a chance if and when the butcher shows.
Why do you think we're here? And what we've been trying to tell you this whole time.
It's not that we don't believe you, it's that I'm asking you for help. How?
Boo, if I knew how to answer that, my own mother tree would still be here.
We need confirmation that Corvin was the Corvin. Fuck. Corvin. Was the one and only mole. We don't know if there are multiple. That is an issue. Another thing. Stop it.
He's gonna say,
I need to find out more about this poison. I will be working on that. I need to figure out who has control once the poison is contributed. No.
Distributed?
Distributed, thank you.
he's gonna...
It's been a long fucking day.
No, you're okay. You're doing fantastic. Or are you role-playing? Because either way.
Both.
That was, that was in character. Okay.
That was in character.
My bad.
She got She got eaten by a sea serpent earlier today. So she's still. She's been through a lot.
He's gonna say, Guruk.
Valid.
We must do this. We have to do this. And Guruk's gonna stand up, and you're gonna see he is going to brandish what looks to be a piece of wood. It looks like a mace. It's round and flat, and it's got jagged shark teeth that have been attached all the way around it. It's like a Polynesian weapon, and he's gonna look, Nida, Tama, come with me.
Wait,
Hang on
I have
a
an
minute.
idea.
Wait, whoa. Xanafy, your turf. You go first.
It's fine. You can go first.
I was just gonna say, if this foreboding moment of what's the adjective form of symbolism?
Symbology.
Symbology?
That's not it.
Yeah, it is.
Symbolically.
Jiggly.
Symbolically saying it's time and standing and holding your. This is in reference to whatever way that you have to determine cancers, as you were saying that you don't want to do. Let's pump the brakes there. I can think of at least 2 better ways. That's one that we've already discussed.
That's what I was asking.
Well, yes, but other people were talking.
Until we have a way, we're going to
You can't just beat your people, Booba.
We're starting with the hunting party. And Nida's going to step up. She's going to say, you don't. This is the way. We'll go.
So again, like I was saying, literally right now, I can think of at least 2 better ways that don't involve beating anyone.
Hey Cassius, why don't you go over those before they decide to start going over that?
Why don't I? So like we already said, Ysern can talk to dead people. There's a realm in which we just talk to Corvin's dead body, and he can tell us who it was.
Tomorrow.
I understand there's complications. Alternatively, Ysern or Vordoon can both cast a spell that makes people inside of it tell the truth, we can just have the whole conclave conga line through the spell's effects and ask them if they are the mole. And then anybody who says they're unwilling to cooperate with search and seizure, those ones you can be.
Is that Derp laughing or Yasern laughing? Because if it's
Yes.
Yasern, I'm terrified.
I'm a little concerned. I'm a little frightened if that was yes or no.
No, I think
We're in
I think-
danger.
you should have been like a good like little freaking like.
So here's the other part. We do that, but we feed them false rumors. We feed them false information, and whoever comes back with the false information, we know who spoke.
Also,
You tell the
information to who?
butcher you have XYZ at XYZ spot, and if he goes to that spot, even though it's a farce, and you only told one person that, you know who it is. You see what I'm playing at?
I do, however, if we do that, we'd need multiple locations, and we'd have to have multiple people at those locations in plan to attack. If he goes to one of those locations, because if we don't know who the mole is and give a bunch of random locations, we won't know which one he's going to.
How many people are in the conclave? Let's say adults. Let's assume for a moment that it's not a child.
It's a child.
There's only one thing worse than
A child.
no.
It could let in a draft.
It could let in a child.
We
you.
are
I'll get up 1,000 children before
if we could ballpark it.
60 strong.
That's a lot of false information to spread around.
Listen, can you do this now?
Do either of you have the
This
magic
room.
conga line pact?
Yep. I got Zone of Truth.
How long
And I've
does
got
it last?
3 of those spells.
How long does it last?
10 minutes?
Yep,
Think
10
so.
minutes.
Okay. Okay.
Two
So,
spells, minutes.
how would you
It's up to
set
half an
this-
hour of conga.
How would you set this up, Wardine?
No.
What are you doing?
I'm so tired.
We'd probably gather the village and then have them literally walk past me.
What would the
And
question be?
and then the question, that's a good question for all of us, is what's the best question?
Do you know who the butcher is?
Yeah, but
No, because that
No,
can
'cause
be taken.
Well,
I don't know who the butcher is because I don't know his first name. I don't know what he looks like, so can I really know him if I've never seen him? But I know
Do
him
you
because I
know
worked
of a man from place who goes by the butcher?
or we could say, do you work for the
Well,
butcher?
hang on, no, because then as soon as that's probably the because what if they're partners with the butcher? And we can't do the do you know
Are
of the
you
butcher
in-
because then we ask the first person and now the rest of them have heard of the butcher.
Are you in collusion with the butcher?
I don't think you
Are
should
you
allude to the.
colluding with butcher?
I don't think you should allude to the butcher at all. Make it more abstract.
Like,
They've got to know what's in that bottle. Ask them if they know what's in the bottle.
Do they know what's in the bottle? We don't know. That if we talk to Corvin first, we can ask him if he actually knew what was in the what he thought was in the bottle. And we can know if he was a willing ally or not.
That's true.
He seemed feral about hanging on to that vial. He refused to explain anything.
Well, he knew he'd been caught.
There's part of me that thinks that he was under the impression he was doing a good thing.
So maybe he's not the mole.
He
Someone
might be a
else.
patsy.
Who's Patsy?
Oh God. someone who takes the blame for something they didn't do.
Ah,
We
Do
need
we know if
to lock down everyone. Every moment that we wait is a chance for them to do something else.
well, yes, no, that goes without saying. If you want to go do that, that's fine. Go just make sure, lock down, nobody leaves, like that. I think that would be a good thing to do right now, yeah.
Karuk nods.
Hey.
He sheathes his
Wait.
weapon. What?
You don't need to resort to violence.
Put the weapon away.
He was
runs
sheathing
out.
his weapon.
Yeah, he put it away. He runs
Okay, good.
out, and within a few seconds, you hear the conch shell warning go off. And as he's blowing into the conch shell, everyone comes back out. At this point, it's close to midnight, and you've had the longest day. And Booba says, Nida, Tama, I need your weapons. You're going first. And you'll see Tama is going to pull out a couple daggers. He's going to pull out his fishing weapon. He has a weapon very similar to Garuk's. It is the druid's weapon of choice. And he puts it all on the floor. Nida is going to put her staff on the floor as well. She's going to put her circlet on the floor. And she's going to say, of course, Chief. Of course. And Booba's going to say, this is better. They have a better way. And with his arms open, he's going to gesture for everyone to stay as he waits. And within 5 to 10 minutes, you start to hear the crowd outside. And there is so much commotion. People are scared. People don't understand what's happening. Some are getting angry and agitated. Although they celebrated you, there is this fear and trepidation of, this is all part of their plan. Maybe they brought this upon, this is their scheme. And as all of this is happening, you could see Booba start to tense up as he is getting emotional about this.
Bubak, if I may, do you have somebody that can run around and just sort of disseminate a message amongst the people?
Yes. Well, Garuk, if we can even trust him, I don't know right now.
Even if we can't trust him, he's doing a job right now, and him doing that job, I'm sure, makes him feel like he is safe. Perhaps, before this goes too far, Vordoon, you said you could do the test a few times?
Yes.
It may be worth once, right now, in this room, just to establish this inner circle.
Wonderful. Yes, yes. Vordoon, please.
If you think that worth it, like if you think we need all three to cover the village, it's fine.
Last for 10 minutes so we can ask them first and then start filtering everyone through.
Yes, that's fine. At the very least, this can stay here. We can grab a few more of the sort of upper echelon individuals and Garuk and things like that and filter them through.
I have another idea for a question as well. For the zone of truth, once we do set it up.
And this will be good too, actually. We can test our questions.
Okay, in the room is your party, is Tama, Nida, and Boobanu. Outside of the room is the congregation of people, and Garuk is running around on all the docks, blowing the horn, getting everyone in, so he's not within this radius. So it's just this party. You cast a spell. The 10 minutes begin officially right now, and this is where we're going to call it for the night, as you guys can spend the week preparing what questions you're going to ask. After this, you'll have the rest of the 9 and 30 seconds to go outside and start moving the conga line. But that is where we end our session. Good job, players. That
Goodness.
did not go the direction I thought it was going to go.
Holy crap! Holy crap!
I hope you guys are ready to bring up I hope you guys are ready for Cassius to bring up the fact that he just saved a whole forest at every possible opportunity.
And you did it.
Yep.
What?
It's sarcasm, and I hate it so much.
You made the guy shit himself.
Sarcastically
I stopped
shit himself.
The worst mistake that any character could have made was saying, with Cassius present, if this vial ended up in the river, all was lost.
It would have exploded across the entire zone. Every fish, every frog, every crane, every person, the leech.
Whoever that poison is tied to would have control over everything.
I
saved
Including-
your ass, and I saved your ass, and I saved.
Including the party.
You owe me one.
Now,
You owe me one.
Saved everyone's asses.
will it have worked on everyone? Does it take a while?
As far as I
don't know.
care, it would work on everyone, and it would be instantaneous.
As far as I'm
And you're
concerned.
welcome.
Yeah.
I think someone should try it from our party so we know how it reacts.
I'll do it.
Immediately connected to Morak. Master, you found me. I couldn't resist but
That's-
drinking the poopy water.
That's no.
Oh.
I am awoken.
No, guys,
I
there's
will
a
slay
lot.
you.
There's too many play of the games that happened tonight. Each one of you did something fantastical. Very good job.
I am going to emphasize this right now, for everyone, for you at home, for you in the party. As far as Leon's concerned, yeah, we were just playing the game. That was fun. Wasn't that great? But Cassius, his head is so big right now. So I apologize in advance for his
Your head is
behavior.
big. Xanafy's getting triggered with PTSD right now. Is trying to hold it together. Who the fuck knows what's with Booba? 07's to Bubba.
07's to Bubba.
Goodbye, Bubba. You got eaten but not forgotten.
I've never loved a character more that I never met.
What's that one meme where it's like, man, insert name here wouldn't have done this. You know?
No, but that sounds awesome because I was like,
Okay,
oh
I'll
shit,
find
he
it.
needs a name.
No,
Bubba.
but that sounds awesome.
I'll find it.
All right. Well, we are done for our session. Please come back next Sunday at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard, where we are going to continue on episode 38 to see what happens next. As our crime fighters are doing a fantastic job. My name is Junior Monk, and I am currently not streaming on Twitch, but when I do, it's Dead by Daylight. I love playing Huntress. But we have some other fantastic streamers, and I think everyone's kind of back into somewhat of a groove. Am I right? Streamers? Players?
I never grooved once in my life.
Yeah? Oh, everyone except for Derp? Well, guys, if you love
Sir, put
Derp,
your hand down.
his face,
I'm sorry.
his eyes, his swag, his swagger,
Hair.
go give him a follow.
Don't forget the hair.
That's the thing I started with.
Okay.
Please go give Derp Snack a follow on Twitch. Derp, stream for us.
It was his birthday yesterday. Go follow him for his birthday.
It was your birthday? You didn't see anything?
You son of a... Why
You
did you tell us?
Trucker!
I'm sorry.
Oh,
You
we're
will
seeing-
be when I come to your house and kick your ass with a cake.
I turned 30.
You old man!
Hey,
My
watch-
third decade.
He's turning 30. Nobody?
Derp,
Anybody?
happy birthday.
Can we sing
Sorry,
happy
I'm
birthday
too-
to him? Listen, let's sing
Yeah.
happy birthday with
It's gonna be
all
really
of
bad.
all of the lag that we're gonna have. I think this is gonna be awesome. For those at home, you're gonna want to mute because this is gonna sound terrible.
The happy birthday song is copyrighted.
Not
Okay,
anymore.
Play
shit.
that first. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
We're free?
Did it enter the public domain?
He's checking.
I'm like
he's checking.
90%
Everyone
We
hold.
can,
sure.
sing, we
Everyone
can
hold.
sing the Red
Yeah.
Robin one.
I don't know the Red Robin one.
Public domain.
I haven't been to Red Robin in like
Sign says welcome to the 30 Club.
10 years.
Also, you're on the big
The song
That's
is
not
in the
even
public
camera, Derp.
domain.
Look at the camera, Derp.
Yep, it's public.
Look at the camera.
Wait,
Wait, are you looking at your camera?
Yeah,
'Cause
right
your eyes
into her
just
soul.
crossed. Oh, we're literally putting Derp. No, you're looking
We
at your
little
face.
bobbies.
Oh,
Oh my
I
god.
remember that picture.
that's a good picture.
Now drink from the cup.
Is that Xanafy bathtub water?
Get it? Yeah, lick it.
Okay,
It's
this has
druid
gotten
bathwater.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
Bathwater.
Okay. Okay. So pretend we sang you the song. How about that? All right.
Happy
Happy birthday
birthday
to you.
Happy birthday
to you.
Happy birthday,
dear.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you.
Feliz Navidad.
And many more.
Guys,
And
the
it's right
audio
here,
just
so my
peaked
other
and
side.
spiked. So yes, I warned you, everyone at home. Okay, so
It was
let
gonna
me
be
turn the
bad.
music back on.
We
Well, fantastic.
regret nothing.
Yes, sir. Moving
Happy
on.
birthday.
Always sleepy.
Oh shit.
What do you have going on
That's you.
in your streamer world?
I have so many things, and by so many things, I mean I just hit. Well, I'm about to hit 2 years of affiliate in just next week, which is really cool and awesome. And I
Congrats.
just started a Minecraft server that I spent 9 hours straight playing yesterday, and I cried over losing birds, and it was a
Aw,
great time.
been there.
And I cannot wait to play more 07s, but we found them.
Seven's almond and
I
pistachio.
found them.
Wait, you
No, I
literally
found
lost
them. Then they came back.
Oh,
So I found them.
Well,
So
congrats on
on
2 years.
07s to 07s to almond and pistachio. But other than Minecraft, we're just doing regular cool guy stuff. Probably some more art soon. Sure, she's building. I'm gonna build a mushroom forest. But yeah, that's all I've got right now is
Love it.
Minecraft and shenanigans and good vibes. And one thing I'd also like to say is that today marks 2 more days. Wait, let me restart. There are 9 more days where if you subscribe to our Patreon, which we recently started with gaming related, that you will get an extra sticker, the glitter rainbow pride one. If you could show off your mug real quick, Monk or Hikaru has the
I
mug.
don't have the rainbow
microphone.
one, so he's got the microphone that already has the rainbow
It's
sticker
rainbow.
on it.
It's glitter. It's gorgeous. You can also just go to our Patreon. We're gonna have lots of cool stuff like custom. What are they called? Custom maps, homebrew
I'm not wearing
items.
pants. I gotta be
We've
careful.
got the pre-D&D show
I
that
just pointed the camera down. Oops.
you're not wearing pants.
Mm-mm. Sorry, that's
Ew.
for the Patreon.
Them.
Anyway,
Wait, who wears pants when streaming, guys?
I'm
That's
wearing
also
pants.
for the Patreon.
we
I'm
have
not wearing
lots
a
of good
shirt.
stuff. We have lots of good stuff there, and we're excited to share it with you guys. And I just want to say thank you for being part of Gaming Related. We love you so much. That's
Yeah.
all for me. Now back to you.
I was going to say, everyone, that within gaming related, Always Sleepy is the community manager. So she does amazing things, making sure that the community is involved and feels safe and loved. And there's all these really cool things that you could be a part of. So thank you for being part of our community. And Sleepy, thanks for the hard work.
Last little thing as community manager, we're gonna have another movie night soon. Movie and date TB announced. So keep your eye out in our Discord if you like movies and friends and prizes, because I give away and I have a contest during the movie night. Okay, love
Yeah.
you. Bye.
All right. And then stage right, Hikaru, you got anything going on in your world?
Well, tomorrow we are starting the final battle in Dragon Age, the Veilguard. We finally made it, folks. It took like 2 months, but we made it.
I love that. I'm so glad that you stuck it out and you're finishing it.
I love it. So I literally started a second playthrough to romance other characters and see what happens if you do different things, because I'm having so much fun with this game. If you have not played the game, I highly recommend the game. It's so good.
I love that.
It's so good.
Roger
And
that.
everyone is gay. It's great. It's
And
amazing. I love
what-
it.
There are 2 wolves inside you. Both of them are gay.
Both of them are gay.
What day
but-
and time do you stream?
So I stream on Mondays, and probably after this next stream, I will bring back Sonic Saturdays.
Okay.
And probably get back into playing some playing the Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure 2, because Chow are the most adorable things.
Azalea.
And
It's Dragon Age.
I love
That's what
the
she's
Chow
talking about.
Garden.
yes, I'm talking about Dragon Age: The Veilguard, the new Dragon
Also,
Age
hello,
game that came out.
Azalea. Welcome in.
Good morning.
But
Do
yeah,
you like to play Dragon Age Veilguard?
yes.
Would you like to?
what
But I
happened if
probably.
Sorry.
All right.
You're good.
And then Leon, hi, also known as Cassius in this campaign, the sarcastic
Hi.
hero. What do you have going on?
Please,
With
I said
love.
a whole
I
forest
know that
today.
sounded like some shade. I'm coming down off of what I just had to
No,
endure for 2.5
no, you're
hours.
valid.
Fine.
We were just
NPC
in a room with a guy that was scared about his entire civilization.
It was
Cassius
gonna
"Hee hee,
beat him."
bullets and stuff. Huh?
What do you have going on?
Oh, hi. I stream, and I've been doing it more recently. It's been a very raucous last my life, but we are getting back into rhythm. So I'm streaming 4 days a week. I'm gonna try to stream 3 or 4 days a week in perpetuity for the foreseeable future. We're playing a lot of Pokemon. I'm going back to Cult of the Lamb this week. I'm playing White Knuckle, which is supposedly like a horror climbing game. Which it seems very interesting.
What?
And I've got a lot of stuff cooking, both for gaming related and otherwise. I won't tease too much, but one thing in particular is something I alluded to as a joke during a session, I think last session, and I have actually put real effort in over the past week to making it happen, and I am going to continue to do so, and I'm excited to surprise both you all and my fellow cast members.
I'm excited.
Did you give me information about this? I don't remember.
I did, yes.
Fuck. I don't remember.
Can you sleepy try to remember something? How dare you? Jesus.
Which,
Sorry.
speaking of Patreon,
Sleepy,
there
how'd
may be
those notes
sneak
go?
peeks about it on the Patreon in the coming months.
Yes. Okay. And last but not
Oh, that's right.
least,
There it is. There it is.
There it is.
our dungeon daddy, Vordoon, who has a
How's-
baby Vordoon. How are you? And give us a baby update.
How is baby Vordoon?
He's getting better now. He had hand and foot, or mouth and foot, whatever it was.
Hand, foot, and mouth, actually.
He had hands and feet.
Yeah.
And
He has
feet.
them.
He has hands and feet.
I don't know why they call it that, because they get blisters in their mouth, on their mouth, on their hands, on their feet, on diaper areas, on everywhere.
Oh,
So
so
Oh
it's
my
sorry.
goodness. Poor baby.
It's rough
bad.
stuff.
It's
He had
painful.
body disease.
So I haven't got a lot of sleep, but I'm doing good.
Dang. Well,
And he was much better today. So
we are
he's still
sending him all of our good vibes.
I want to send him many smooches
Yeah.
from Auntie Sleepy
Yeah.
once he's better.
All right, everyone. Well,
Not a minute sooner.
we are going to go for now. Stay tuned for more cool stuff coming your way from gaming related, but definitely we'll see you on Sunday. Yes, you in the middle.
Also, if anybody wants to come hang out for some shenanigans after D&D, we'll all be hanging out in our Discord. You don't have to. If you're comfortable with it, you're welcome to join VC. And if you're even more comfy, you can turn on your camera. And we would just love it if you came and said hi. And then go on your merry way, or you can hang out.
Right on.
Yeah.
All right. Well, bye, everybody. Stick around. We're going to raid our new friends.
Wait,
the
wait,
Prophet.
wait. Leon has something.
Wait.
Yes.
She's a very busy lady, so she doesn't hang out until the end anymore, but I want to make sure that she doesn't get missed in the wrap-up explanation of our cast.
Soren.
But our wonderful, fantastic, beautiful halftime
Yeah.
show host, Soren Angel, also streams in her off time. In fact, she was just live yesterday, I think. She streams with fair regularity, and she's very busy, but she's very sweet, and it's very fun to watch her get scared at a variety of games and ooh and odd variety of cute games. And if you like either of those things, then you should go hang out with her off of GR time as well.
Yes. My apologies. And yes, I love Soren so much. Okay. Now, we're going to go. We're going to raid out to our friends, The Prophet. Go check them out and give them some love the same way that we were given love by Macus Norman and Mystic Fox tonight. Guys, have a fantastic night. We love you so much. Happy gay time. We'll see you next time.
Happy gate.
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday, gay
Gabe.
people!
Love you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I promise next week there will be less shit and more gay.
Birthday.
Ciao.
Hey
Patreon is dead.
Okay, say it again.
Okay.
What? Now you're
Our
on TV.
Patreon, our Patreon is offline
Okay,
What?
we're gonna
because
fix it.
somebody
We're gonna fix it.
didn't
Bye,
do
everybody.
Right.
I
That's
did
right.
do the
It's all
thing
part of it.
on the record.
Click the